Hello everybody, welcome back live to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel. It's coming up to 3 PM on Tuesday, and Tuesday means it's iRacing Day, because that's when the tracks rotate. It's a new day, it's a new dawn, it's a new track. It's not a new track because you probably drove it a few weeks ago, but we're going to win. We're going to win. By the power of TeaBag, we're going to win. We're also... So the goals... Hello, Jim Bob. The goals... Let me talk about goals for a minute. Goal number 1 is to win a race at Atlanta. Goal number 2 is to not get banned. Because that happened last time we drove here. And goal number 3 is to not have a mental breakdown. As long as we achieve those, we've won. We've won iRacing. And goal number 3 was to get an I rating of 2,500. We're on 2,128, so we're getting there. Let me go to the main screen here. Hang on. There we go. Hello, guys. We're there. The camera's all set up. First of all, I'd like to draw attention to the beautiful background. Let me just display. Look at this, guys. I found 2 out of 3 is not bad. I found look at that. I found a 4K Windows XP wallpaper. Amazing. And this is spanned across my well, it's mine. I guess it's mine now. The ROG Republic of Gamers Asus 35-inch super widescreen. It's beautiful. I never thought I'd see Windows XP desktop in such high fidelity. Lando Norris is racing. Let's crash into him. Let's get another ban for a week. It'd be worth it. That's probably why I'm surprised real drivers don't get wrecked more. Hello, Mobile Chicane. Do you think this is going to work? It looks like it might. On. This is our in-game microphone. It falls off because I've used the wrong adapter on it. We'll see. You're not first, Mobile Chicane, I'm afraid. Not sure how to break it to you. I did do a Windows 98 screensaver, but it looks horrendous. So I was fiddling around, and I really like that. You know, the inside of a computer picture, which isn't the inside of a computer. It's like 2 motherboards and a radio. It's not a computer at all. I don't know what it's meant to be. You know the one where it's like orangey, and I did that, and I started editing it myself to try and make it look better 4K, like sharpening and then blurring and then doing some... It just didn't work. It just looked awful because it's like for a 640 by 480 monitor. So I mean, you could maybe that's something we could do. We could get... I might have 4 spare motherboards. And I've got some LED lights. Maybe we could redo the Windows 98 wallpaper. Someone's probably already done it as an homage. But yeah, I was looking at retro stuff. If you go on my Instagram, what's that? I'm getting messages here. Then you will see I was playing around with old computers recently, and yeah, I got proper nostalgia from that. Is that all right? Are these views good? Fish tank. I never used the fish tank. I remember I was living in France at the time on Windows 98 PC. The most time I spent with it because I was on the computer most of the time because I couldn't be bothered to learn to speak French. but I remember specifically like the child laughter start up and shut down sounds because that's what they put on the computer. What else was there? There was a whole bunch of effects. They had like the laser beam. What did I spell wrong this time? Oh, Christ. What's spelt wrong? I'll fix it. What have I spelt wrong? Oh, nice spelling. What did I spell wrong? Oh, I didn't even notice these things. Tuesday, maybe. I probably spelled Tuesday wrong. Did I spell Tuesday wrong? Let's see. I don't know. I spelled Tuesday wrong. I always miss the E. That's pure dyslexia. I knew there Tuesday. Jesus Christ. Well. Oh dear. That's hilarious. I can fix the title, but I can't fix the thumbnail. So forever time. Forever known this week Tuesday. Oh dear. Dyslexia strikes, guys. I can't. This isn't even letting me edit the title. See, Forever Tuesday. Hello, Channel VR. 10 bong on Tuesday. Tuesday's a good day. It's one of my favourite days. Monday, Tuesday. Happy day. Jesus Christ. It's hard being dyslexic. You don't even notice these things. What's going on here? This computer's broken. We can fix it. Just put an E in there. I mean, really, why is there an E there? So I need a secretary that does this. Why is there an E there? Really? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't matter. It's confusing people that don't speak English. They're like, oh, hang on. Mind you, then when it comes to stuff like tyre, well, I've changed it on the title for if people type it in. That's all. I don't care about the thumbnail. They have to get spellings right for what like the search stuff. Yeah. So tyre in England is spelled Tyre. In America, it's spelled Tire, which actually makes sense. Like, if you're being logical and reasonable, that stuff should be phonetic. Oh, bugger. I've just loaded it on my wrong screen. I've got a feeling that today's stream's going to go this way. It's all downhill from here, boys. Man, if I was in World War II, my plane would crash on takeoff. I'd rather crash on takeoff than being shot in the face with a high-caliber Messerschmitt, though. So, I mean, Right. Jesus Christ. Quit that. Smack that. Right, and then display settings. Put this as a primary monitor. Well, maybe the stream will work. That's always nice. Do you brake or brake to slow down? I have a breakdown to slow down. Break it down now. Tea is a crime against you. Shut up, random. Shut up, random call sign. You can't even make cups of tea. I drink coffee as well, but it's instant coffee. Tea's better than most. Well, it's better than everything, to be honest. But even if you hate tea, it's better than like soft drinks and pop and stuff. Like you can't even argue that. I can totally understand someone likes. I totally understand people like different flavours. That's fine. That's totally. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody has their own flavour. You might like coffee. You might like tea. Whatever. That's fine. But the fact of the matter is, coffee and tea. Well, maybe coffee might be bad for you. Apparently, it can agitate your bowels and stuff. But also, it's a laxative as well. But I don't know. But tea is pretty universally considered to be good for you, health-wise. So it's got that going for it, even if you don't like it. I could do a shameless plug for 24-hour charity event that I'm running on iRacing in January. Would you be part of it? I don't know. I hate charity. I'm fed up of charity. I wish everyone would just die. All these people that charity is a load of bollocks. That's what I say. We need to lobby the government to tax appropriately. There goes my Allen key. But yeah, maybe I do a charity event. Charity makes me sick. It makes me sick. We need to not have charity anymore, guys. Maybe instead of doing charity stuff, we should just lobby the government to actually tax things properly. I was thinking about this more. By the way, guys, I'm a little bit in the mood today, so brace yourselves. But I was thinking about this more. Oh, that can't do that. What is the point of charity? Like, if you of doing charity, like obviously the point of charity is distributing money to people that need it. isn't it more effective to lobby the government instead of doing charity stuff like raising money? Isn't it more effective to just go, right, this government here is shit and this one's better, probably still shit but better? Wouldn't it be better in sort of totality and productivity, rather than doing charity? Wouldn't it make more sense to literally, if we're live streaming here, you've got an audience, wouldn't it make more sense to just say vote for this government or vote for this councillor or whatever? Wouldn't that make more sense? Isn't that more constructive? Although if you tell people to vote for someone, they won't do it, because I don't do what I'm told, so... Wouldn't it make more money to raise money for a government to get them into government? Because that's how it works. Everything's based around money. So instead of giving money to a charity... Thanks for subscribing, Camille Ali. I need to make that bigger. I can't bloody see that. Jesus Christ. Well, it's gone now. I can't change that. Oh, does it say CSGO? Oh, in Middleton, you're joking me. It better not say CSGO in the game description, otherwise I'm gonna... It better not say CSGO. It's iRacing. It should say iRacing. Does it say iRacing in the game? Are you just trolling me? It says... No, the current government shouldn't work. Counts... What? Why is you... Oh, is YouTube... What's YouTube doing then? So basically, YouTube are in the process of updating their back end. And what's happened is Stream Live is... Oh, I shouldn't have refreshed that. Stream Live is bugged out. So it should say iRacing. Maybe you've not refreshed it. Look at Discord. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's... Because it's iRacing on my screen. Give it a refresh. Has anyone else seen it says it's iRacing? Maybe you've not... Maybe it's your cache. If it's not doing it for other people. Oh. Someone tell me if it says YouTube, CSGO for you guys instead of iRacing. What are you doing, YouTube? So the actual video uploading on YouTube is quite good now. I'd say... Oh, it says iRacing for Channel VR. No, he's just saying, yep. Okay. Yeah, it'll be their back end. It's not refreshed the server properly, so I can't do anything. So yeah, the video uploading on YouTube is actually better in many ways. Like the options they've put in are better. So you could like the inbuilt editor on YouTube is a little bit better. The way you upload YouTube videos, the new system's crap because you can't scroll down and expand it to see all the information clearly. But on balance, the new video stuff is better. I'm going to drive with my flappies because I'm lazy here. But the live streaming stuff is kind of messed up at the moment. Yeah. It's very... It kind of seems like the metrics and stuff are kind of needless. Like there's loads of like white space with no information on it on the new one. Whereas the old one, it was like, oh, this is how many subs and views and stuff. It's still there. It's just kind of like needless, but I don't know. As long as it works, I'm happy. The problem is live streaming doesn't seem to fully work properly. Right. Change my controls here. Gearbox. What were we complaining about before? Oh, we were complaining about the government. Someone said the government will never sort things out. Well, they're the only people that do sort anything out. So you're right. You're right in a sense. The problem, the issue is that the government you get is typically the one that's been paid into governance through lobbying in the UK and in the US. So It's how do you get a government that's not actually for lobbyist interest, but is actually for the interests of the people? That's the difficulty. But either way, I'd wager that if you had a government that taxed appropriately and redistributed cash, if there's a path to get that, that's going to be way more efficient than just doing charity as we do charity now by throwing money randomly at certain things. I mean, I don't know if there's data on if you were to throw all your charitable donations to a specific government, if that would do a net result quicker than if you just give that money directly to a specific charity. I don't know. Don't have the data on that. I'm having flashbacks here with this. Oh, hang on. The volume's too loud of the game, isn't it? We'll get there, guys. -30. There we go. Why was it on -25? That seems to be the sweet spot, I find. -30 decibels. Is it decibels? -30, whatever it is. Hello there, Boris. Flashbacks on this track. We got banned last time we were here, so we have to be careful. Why are the shadows square? Hang on. Why have we got square shadows on the track? Well, anyone can join the iRacing races. Microphone's working. It's just normal iRacing with square shadows. Square shadow racing. Ah, cold ties. Donut. Donut would be nice, actually. The blimp is in the sun. Damn that blimp. This car sounds really like... It sounds like a person slowly dying of blood loss. As far as car engines go. That's what someone dying of blood loss sounds like. Oh, okay. We'll go to another practice session. Right. So someone said... Someone's doing a charity event or something. Let me know about it. Let me know. And I'll bring plenty of pessimism to it. But it'd be good to promote anyway. It'd be good to promote. If it's a good charity, it better not be. It better not be like for dogs or animals. Not that, I mean, animals need looking after, and RSPCA and everything do a good job, but let's withdraw from that. You know how it is. Adjust my sound level. What's wrong with the sound levels? What's wrong with the sound levels? Is the game too loud? Is my voice too annoying? I mean, my voice is always annoying. You only do animals. Extra life. Oh, that's okay. I mean, that's... But again, I'm not having a go at you. I mean, it's a good charity. Like Extra Life, like the malaria charity we did. I think the charity Jimmy did, the Mind charity, is a good general charity. Extra Life is a good charity. There's like 20 or 30 known decent charities, but why do we need a charity to have games and stuff in hospitals? Like, why isn't that? Tax me, tax everyone. If you're earning a normal income, there's children suffering in the hospital. Bloody tax people for it. What? Do you know what I mean? Right. I need to put a banner at the top of the screen. Gamer Muscle in a bad mood. Warning. Warning. I didn't wake up on the wrong side of the bed. I just haven't been sleeping again. Right. Get ready. What was wrong with the audio? Let me know. Probably just iRacing. I don't know, Anthony Edwards. Look, I just don't know. Probably just iRacing. You know. I'll do a schedule at some point. I mean, Tuesday's iRacing day now, okay? Tuesday is iRacing day. I just said that twice in a row. Someone needs to tell me the volume levels because they were saying they were wrong. So let me know what's wrong with them. Balance is good. Okay. It's like democracy volume levels. The worst way to do audio. Oh, it sounds a bit quiet to me. That's because you're wearing hearing aids. Although, presumably, if you wear hearing aids, you listen to a stream, it'd actually sound pretty clear. I can't really speak on the overall level as I'm trying to play AC at the same time. Volume's fine.
James, settle down.
Settle down. Settle down, boys. I've got nice sun shining, that's good. But yeah, let me know about the charity stuff. At a minimum, I'll try and promote it. Haha, of course the car behind me to crash. Am I not the only one though? Like, surely everyone in chat agrees with me. Doesn't it seem a bit weird? Children suffering in hospital, hospitals being crap and boring and what have you, or you know, that's a fact. That's a thing that everyone, even the most miserable, child-hating person, well, maybe not them, but most people would agree. Hang on, the game volume's too high relative to my voice. Most people would be like, oh, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. So, thanks for subscribing, Stealthy Boys. So with that in mind, why isn't there more tax to make the hospitals better for children? Like, why is that a charity thing? Do you know what I mean? It makes no sense. Either the hospitals have to be better. Why is that still too loud? Turn this down a bit. Either... Ah, oh, bugger me. Wrong button. Where's my alt? Oh, it's over here. Let's try that again. I've just alt-tabbed out of the game by accident. Oh, I alt-F4'd. That's why that closed. I pressed alt-F4 because the audio down is on F4 and the alt key is where my function key is on my other keyboard. Fantastic design there. Stream looks 30 FPS. Well, it shouldn't be. People who can afford their own better experience don't want to pay for those who can't. Yeah, probably. But most like really, I've met a few like really rich people, and they're normally like super, actually want to be helpful. It's like it's like individuals generally want to be helpful, but it's like giant corporate entities exist mostly to like raise shareholder value, and so they become dehumanized, and the whole emphasis is on generating profit so that the individuals get as much profit, but the end result being that you end up with this sort of dead entity that is an overall detriment to society in terms of the way it pushes things, even if the individuals in it are not actually inherently evil. Kieron, the government gets most of its tax money for police. Well, I don't know. Do you live in the UK? We have like council tax, which I think covers local police, fire department, hospitals, national insurance tax. So I don't know what it's like in America, but in the UK. Now is it too quiet? Oh my god. Right, functions over there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Well, that's the other thing, isn't it? You're like, oh well, you know, it's. You're like, oh well, you know, we should distribute money better in the West or in the UK, let's say just the UK. But then you're like, well, what about other people on Earth? There's no reason why a person that's born in one place is less deserving than a person born in another place. It all gets very complicated. I'm not happy with my volume levels, but this will have to do. Communist. Well, it's not really communist, is it? This is what the ultra-right promote in America in particular, is that this idea that socialism is bad. Like, it's like any socialism's bad. It's the same way that someone might say that any capitalism is bad. But it's just really weird. It's like it's a stupid thing to say, because in America, everyone uses roads, and everyone's paying for roads. Medicare is generally accepted as being a pretty good thing for most people, I think, in America. Or even in a business, like the people I know in America that are most happy with the current insurance-based healthcare in America, the vast majority, if not all of the people I've spoken to that are happy with it, are in a business, like as part of their job, does a cooperative kind of pay for their healthcare, if that makes sense. So it's like business-based healthcare, but it's essentially it's a socialist construct in the sense that everyone that works for that company is protecting each other person by diluting the risk between all the employees. That's socialism. It's a socialist concept. There's no, you know, it's weird that, because in England socialism isn't, well, it's started to be, but historically, like in the last sort of 15 years, socialism by default
is a crime.
Wasn't automatically assumed to be a bad thing. It's weird how the press in America and how certain people have recoloured the word to make it like a word that you can't say, because as soon as you say it against someone that's got a different view, they will then argue in it. You know what I mean? You can't actually have they've removed the word so that you can't have a proper conversation on the subject matter, as a way to preemptively win a discussion. It's bizarre to me how, if in some people's mind, socialism means full-on 1940s communist Russia. It's like, in the same way someone said capitalism means absolutely mental, lockdown, nobody's allowed to say anything, you're controlled by, like, basically industrial Victorian England or something, working in a mill. I mean, that's not what capitalism is either. It's just...
Right side, still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
Well, I think the fascism thing's kind of a little bit more complicated, AB, because modern fascism seems quite different from historical fascism, but things change over time as well. So it's hard to identify if something is fascist in the sort of historical sense of fascist, you know, it's like how are you constructive? So like you've had like the far left label people as being fascist that clearly aren't fascist, and the problem with that is when you actually have someone that's fascist, you can't then identify it because it's been mislabeled. And so when you have something that's genuinely fascist and genuinely dangerous, people are like, oh no, because you just lied about what fascism was previously. So I think it's you know, I think we are heading a bit towards fascism, to be honest. It seems like a lot of people have forgotten how fascism happens, and a lot of people have forgotten how easy it is for humans to be horrible to each other.
What we need is more solidarity in its true meaning.
Yes, solidarity is true meaning, and by that, everyone needs a sim rig, everyone needs good tyre models. Peace by sim racing. See, I don't think Trump is well, some of his policies probably would seem fascist, and there's aspects, but I don't think he himself... Well, I don't want to talk about specific politicians because, you know, then it gets everyone all riled up. But... Trump just seems a bit mental, to be honest. I don't think he cares. He's just like a guy that wants... he's just like an egotist. He just does whatever he feels like each day. And then, like all politicians, or like everyone in government, then people surround them and try and use that to their advantage. And so, there's no point attacking like an individual politician. You always have to look at like the entire policies that put out.
I'm not applying money for this.
Hello.
How are you?
Ah, dear.
I hope the sim rig is treating you well.
Sim rig's amazing.
On the left. Go
And
right.
to assure you, this is not a troll donation. No, sir.
Thank you.
This is a genuine bona fide popular 100% and 777,777,777,777,777.
Thank you. By the way, thanks, Lester Trollison.
Donations.
Jesus.
Enjoy your day.
That's going on the troll donation counter. Thank you, Lester Trollison. Thank you, filing account. Yeah. Where's troll donations? There they are. That could be one. One troll donation. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a problem, is that people attack Donald Trump as if it's productive, and even comedians make these like really obvious jokes about him, and it's like, it's not productive. You should always focus on the policy of a politician. Oh yeah, this isn't working. I need to fix my mic. Thank you for that donation. The thing with Trump that's concerning is that the decisions he makes and the policies they put out are absolutely, they don't seem consistent. So regardless of if you disagree or agree with him or whatever he's doing, from a sort of global political standpoint, it's just a dice roll. Everything he does is kind of a bit of a dice roll, which makes things very unstable because it's very hard for other leaders of other countries, and in countries that are bad and countries that are good, to work around it. So it basically, the real danger of someone like Trump is just the inherent instability that someone like that brings, and the chaos that someone like that brings. And it's not, sometimes it's positive chaos, sometimes it's negative chaos, but it's just chaos. So that's the real thing with someone like, not someone like Trump, the party behind Trump and Trump.
You got it. Break
Yeah,
down on
I'm
the
bored
right.
of Donald Trump jokes, like, since the last 2 years. It's just like, come on. It's just like calling someone orange is just not funny. It's like, you know, it's just weird. Here we go, off to the races. Oh, I didn't need to do anything. Forgot about that. Does it say iRacing underneath the stream yet? Oh, hey Darius. Guys, click the like button if you want to. YouTube's killing me here. Does help when they actually says what sim it is that we're playing. Who started this? Someone brought up charity. Can we get a ban on them? Oh dear. Are you racing random? That's nice. I'll try to crash into you. Normally do. I didn't, but I read about it. Apparently the guy crashed on the last lap or something. Well, it's going to be an interesting time, isn't it? The next few years. Let's hope there's not. Let's hope there's not too much unnecessary suffering. It's like we've gone back. It feels like what I imagine the 1970s and 80s to be like. It feels like we've gone back to that. Oh, it's like the clothing's gone back to that as well. I used to when I was when I was like well, not even a teenager. When I was young, I used to just watch history documentaries on TV constantly because being dyslexic, I didn't read books or anything, and I was crap at school. So I just watched history documentaries constantly, like probably like 4 hours a day. History Channel when it actually played history stuff, World at War, all the amazing history stuff. Stuff about the Kosovo crisis, World War II, World War One, Cold War, or all that, everything that was on History Channel was absolutely really good. There's nothing else to watch of quality. And now, it feels very similar, like just the stupidity of everything. It's like we had a bit of a reprieve. Not that the 90s and 2000s weren't equally stupid in many ways. They were, but there was a bit of a reprieve. But now it seems like we're going. It's like 1970s 2.0 with the internet. That's not T. That's a space station, eh? Oh, hang on. iRacing shared setups. We've got a setup from. Oh no, we've got my setups. Paul Smith here. I tell you what's pretty sad with the whole. Let's talk about Brexit. Why not? I was playing CS the other day, and I was with these German guys, and they were they were obviously just teenagers, but they were like, "Oh, we hate British people. We hate you because of Brexit and stuff." And it's like, it's just sad because it's like, even with. Obviously they don't know what they're talking about, and it's, it's just having these sort of political things that happen. It starts sort of automatically shapes a kind of confrontational view, a confrontational aspect to stuff. So if I was like, say I was a British teenager and I was playing CSGO with, I know this is just CSGO, but I was playing CSGO with these German teenagers, and these German teenagers are inherently effectively being racist towards British people, they're just being edgy. But then, say you're like a 13-year-old British person, you then be like, "Oh, Germans don't like me. Oh, Germans aren't friendly." Do you know what I mean? So it starts producing this sort of conversation, this adversarial dynamic, for no reason at all. Because Germans and English people are actually like really similar. Both mental in different ways.
Green, green, green.
Because I think most people that are British is a race. Racism is not the right word. You know what I mean? think that's the thing with cold tyres. If you're like 20-something, you sort of understand the context of things, and you're like, well, you know, whatever. But if it's like teenagers, then you can see how there can just be like this subtle animosity that sort of takes root, and gradually, by the time they get to adults, it can be problematic. Whoa, come on. Hello, Irony. Irony. Hello. The ball's on the wire there. Yeah, a friend of mine's dad is like super racist, and I just thought it was really shocking. Shocking. It's just weird. You know when someone's like, I can understand some people that are racist because they might grow up in an area where, you know, that because of wealth inequality and there's disparities and stuff's happened to them. You're like, oh, I can understand. Like, I'm not justifying that they're racist, but I can understand why they've become racist. Be them whatever nationality. I can understand why certain people end up being racist. But some people are racist, and it's like, why? Why are you racist? It doesn't make any sense. It's like they're being racist for the sake of being racist. It is really bizarre. In fact, nothing's ever happened to them that I'm aware of that justifies them to be racist. Not that being racist is ever justified. You know what I'm saying. Your girlfriend is German. I like German girls, they're really nice. Well, German people seem really nice in general. I mean, as do most people, to be honest. Apart from people that like iRacing old tyre model, those people are pretty bad. It's weird, Palooka. I wonder why. I wonder if people, as they age, gravitate towards being more. But then, I don't know. I know plenty of old people that aren't racist in the slightest and are the most active at trying to counteract it. I think in the UK that the press has a lot to answer for. To be honest, probably more so than other countries. Our press is so bad. I don't know what you do though, because you can't like just go, well, you know, let's put these papers in jail, because then you're like, you know, you're losing freedom of press. You need freedom of press, but is it a free press when it's whoever's got the most money can print the most papers and spout the most bullshit to then get everyone to follow their point of view or be manipulated by them? So I don't know how you solve that problem. I guess you could regulate the press to an extent, but then who regulates the regulators? Hello, Gabor Sally. Yeah, thanks, Sound of Gun. That's like a really boring conversation. Just I'm bored of that. Right, we're ready to lose, but this is, you know, as long as we don't try and finish in reverse, we should be good. I'm not happy with my volume level for my audio, for my voice. Let's turn it up here. I hope it doesn't clip. Let me know if it's clipping, guys. I'm not here to do some gardening, so no clipping. Yeah, newspapers might be becoming irrelevant, but the people that own them still have their control and money in other positions to still keep doing what they do. So, I'll just move to online or, digital distribution. In Sweden, we have state-run press apartments that are supposed to be unbiased. Yeah, well, in the UK, we're supposed to have the BBC, but but the BBC's like ridiculously conservative. Like if you look at the actual owners of, well, they're a mixture of conservative and status quo to the current government. If you look at the owners of it, the sort of top BBC people, they're mostly, I think it's a majority of conservatives, so that'd probably explain that. But yeah, BBC's weird. Like they do some really good stuff, but yeah, BBC's kind of ignored now by a lot of stuff anyway. Like, I mean, I don't watch BBC News. I know a lot of people that don't watch the news from the BBC in particular. Highly recommend Real News Network as a source of news. If you're looking for sort of actual good coverage on stuff, it's a little bit American centric, but they do a kind of global view of things, which is quite nice. Where's Random Call Sign? Oh, he's only 2 in front of us. Yeah, probably going to kill him. Oh well. What ranking are you, Mr. Call Sign? Let's give him a commentary. Yes, we are back at a beautiful blue sky road Atlanta. It's a track with many corners, many hills and many downhills. Of course, the Skip Barber being a low grip, low downforce Formula car, there's going to be cars flying and there's going to be wheels loose in the trees. This is the first race that we're taking part in today. We've got some fast drivers and some slow drivers, but also famous names in the form of Ricardo Claro and James West behind him. 2 YouTubers likely to come to clashes. Well, it looks like the lights are about to warm up and the flagman is about to wave his flag. Today's race is brought to you by Yokohama, Advan, and of course, Suzuki. Your favourite motorcycle that goes really fast and you crash into a bus and die. Here we go, lights on the screen. Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Green flag, green flag.
There we go. If you think the news, if you think BBC is left-wing bias, then no. Like, seriously.
Left side,
Oh, God.
clear. Left
Slow into
side,
that.
Clear.
There's studies on the BBC that indicate that it's not left-wing bias.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Whoa, what's he doing? Random call sign goes full. I don't even know what that is.
Clear. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Random call sign invents a new way of wiggling the rear there. Random call sign dropped the base. What did he do? Did he go in the wrong gear or something? That was really weird. His car went, maybe it was like netcode or something. No, not at all, Dom. I don't know why some people think this. You do have like, I wouldn't call it left-wing bias. There's like, there is weird stuff. I don't know how I'd describe it. Shut up, Lefty. The BBC's not centrist, though.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Right-wing people call everything left-wing. Even stuff that's blatantly not. I mean, relative to American media, BBC's definitely left-wing compared to Fox News. But, you know, come on, Fox News is like it's mental. I think random call signs drink driving
When
here.
the bloke says the car next, yeah, the car next.
I mean, you do have so. For example, like the interviews of Jordan Peterson, who I don't agree with for the most part, but a lot of the stuff he says is true and correct. Like anyone who has any points, a lot of what he says is true, or not unreasonable. Like it might be logically founded, right? And it's like that. So that Kathy Newman interview of him is a good example of where the media is absolutely insane in terms of completely non-productive way of having a conversation with someone. That the BBC does that a lot. Yeah, the Guardian's really weird as well in ways of how it does stuff. And the problem with the Guardian is more that it's just like often the editorials. It's just someone writing like 3,000 words to explain something that could be written in 200 words because they just like to be. They're just rubbing themselves off. The thing is, I don't have an issue with anything that's necessarily left or right leaning. The contention I have with a paper or a news organisation is the factual accuracy of what they put out and the actual consistency, sort of the logic behind how they approach things. So someone might say, being anti-global warming or saying that global warming's an issue is a leftist position. It's like, no, that's a factual position. That's not left or right. That's a fact. So, but you have people who are obviously in America, in particular, on the conservative side, who financially benefit from promoting global warming as a myth, and they frame it as being a leftist issue, and a socialist and a communist conspiracy and everything. That's the sort of problem I have. There's nothing wrong with trying not to kill a random call sign here. Nothing wrong with something being inherently conservative, left or right or whatever. It's like
on the right, car on your left, clear on the left.
we're trying not to kill a random call sign.
Oh, come on. You're sticky.
I gave him a bit of a squeeze there. CNN's crazy. American TV news is absolutely bonkers. I remember watching CNN when I was like 12 and thinking, what? Is this real? Just their coverage of like anything is crazy. Oh, look at this. This is good racing with random call sign here. We're all over each other, like two grandmas having a knitting battle.
Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Oh, he proper squeezed me like a lemon there. Random remodel my wheels sign. It's nice racing though. Use the punt to pass. Don't worry, I'm probably going to crash into him. Zadine! Oh no, we've got another car coming in the mix here.
Left side, clear on the left.
This could get very interesting. Murder! Oh yeah, the BBC is definitely better than the vast majority of American media. But then, as I say, I don't drive a car. The Real News Network online is probably one of the best news sources online in terms of the way they cover stuff and the long form interviews they do and just their sort of nature of how they cover things. It's really like a small sort of group, but they seem to do a good job.
Right side. Still there.
Ah dear. This guy's stealing my draft off Random Call Sign. Do you think that we can get this guy to drive into Random Call Sign? I like his car skin. It looks really cool. The white with the purple line. I need to steal that. It's like a purple Brawn Racing. Here we go. This guy's going to crash into Random Call Sign. Best news in the iRacing forum. You have to pay for that though. Random's so loose up the hill here. He's got his own drifter lines. He thinks he's doing the toge. Random Call Sign's listening to Eurobeat. That's all he can hear in his head right now. Ah, no, Random Call Sign's gone far. He's lost it. Random drift sign. RT's good for anti-Western stuff. Their long-form interviews are good on RT, but you have to then be aware that it is literally funded by the Kremlin. So, yeah, you're not going to get much on RT about internal Russian affairs. Put it that way. F for call sign, guys. Small violin. But that's the other strategy for news. For news is if you watch like, you watch like each opposing country's main news source, then you get a more rounded view. That requires you to watch a lot of news. F. I get all my news from bsimracing.com. It's free, and he posts my video, so it's a good website. Random Call Sign needs some more Portuguese wine. Clothe your lies in truth. Sounds like a Star Trek episode. Well, that's it. You have to obfuscate the lies. I get CFAX. It was I get my news from teletext. It takes 3 minutes for it to cycle each page. I'm on a mission to build a DIY screen support. It shouldn't be too hard, Stuart. What I would recommend, though, I'd actually say build a screen support separate to your rig. I know you've already got like the majority of the support. I know you haven't if you've not got any monitor support there at all. Yeah, I'd just say having a monitor stand separate to the rig is so much better than having one on the rig. Because I've actually got the F1 next level F1 cockpit, F1 GT, and with the monitor mount, and the K2 cockpit with the monitor mount, and in both cases, even with like T300s, the screens wobble, which is not ideal. So having it separate is just a lot better, I find. But you know, maybe for space you want to just have it all on one rig. So you move it and it stays the same. Is CFAX the same as teletext? Was CFAX another format of teletext? Or is CFAX just another name for teletext? Use Desk. Desk is the best. We found the accountant. Do you update the moan counter yourself? Yeah. My moan counter's updated by by an independent body. How many moans have I haven't moaned. Maybe I have a little bit. Hello, Richard. What have we moaned about? Charity. So that's one moan. But guys, work out how many moans we've had, and I'll update it after this race. I've gone in too deep. Thanks to the force feedback, though. We knew what was going on there. Just a student. We've all been there. A little bit. Well, someone think of a suitable moan counter number, and I'll update it after the race. I'm leaning on these wheels too much. We'll find the track eventually, guys. Just testing the tyres off-road.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
I barely cut the course. Only half of it, which I think is fine. I think there's a point where once you've cut a certain amount of course, you've not really gained an advantage. If you cut a corner, it says the car's just gone in the wall there. If you cut a corner, that's quite an advantage. Right, I'm going to put the delta on the screen. We're going to try and get a bit better here. I've got rusty at this track. $47. We're not on that many modes. Probably like 10 or something. Looper 79 there. They say you cut the whole track. You know you've cut the track too much when you find yourself at another race circuit. Is that cutting the track, or is that just efficient driving? $7. That seems fair. We talked about charity, the government, press. That's 3. All in the space of 1 hour. And nothing improved from it. This is Road Atlanta. It's in America. It is a road in America, but it's not the Road America. That's the confusing thing of calling a track Road America. Matty Matt. Every track is old if you take enough drugs. Man, I've forgotten how to drive this track fast. No recaps, Chris G. We can't go over trodden ground. This road, love your cousin. Is Atlanta like a redneck area? I thought rednecks love their brothers and sisters, not even cousins. You know, maybe it's got a sparse population, and so they've had to interbreed with their same families. I don't know. I'm not going to judge Atlantans. I don't even know where Atlanta is. I need to get a map out.
5 to go.
Oh, random call sign is catching up. I'm just cruising here. It's nice to see him come back into the race after his little excursion off-road. See, if Random Call Sign had a direct drive wheel, he would have caught that. It's pretty rural. Oh, he's at 1.5 seconds. He'll be in our draft soon. Do you think Random Call Sign is sweating at his cockpit? Is he streaming? Should check him out if he is. Yeah, that's right, AB. Hello, Alan Scott. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though. People just hate on people that live in the countryside because they're jealous of how nice it is. Hello, Hakon. Oh, random call sign slowed down there. Yeah, if it's got grass, I'm happy. I've totally forgotten how to drive this quickly. Well, there's traffic cones. I think handily points out the racing line, though. It's not what they do at driving schools. Race schools. Nice and easy. That's why people are so down on Milton Keynes. They're jealous they don't live... Well, no, I don't know about that. I wouldn't describe Milton Keynes as rural. I mean, it's rural around the outside of it, but... Milton Keynes itself is just a very strange place. It does feel very dystopian. Random's in the draft. He's coming back, guys. Let's break up the draft. Weaving around. Oh dear. I need to blip the throttle when downshifting. Oh, he got way more speed through there. I've forgotten how to carry momentum through some of these corners. I was blocking him a bit there.
Still there. Still there, hold your line.
It's nice when he used his brake. He didn't understeer off into us. I think it's just a lift over the top of this hill. Random call signs put Portuguese wine in his engine. He's off like a rocket. Milton Keynes is depressing. I've never been. Milton Keynes is the kind of place where they film every Black Mirror episode.
Good job, idiot.
Is RC always better? Well, I wouldn't say that. You know.
Yeah, I'm so afraid of that. Already lap ago.
You know.
Freaking idiot.
We'd have to see. We'd have to see. We haven't really fully tested the fight of call sign. Random war sign. Oh, that's an illusion, Jim Bob.
Yeah, well.
I'm just not using the gas pedal enough. I'm giving him the false sense of security so we can overtake him on the final lap. He won't know what hit him. Well, he will. It'll be me hitting him, but you know. It'll be the front of my car taking his wheels off. I've got to use the brake pedal less. This is what's slowing me down. Oh, is his I rating higher than mine?
Sorry.
Got to fix that. He's doing the old drift into that corner. Oh, we've got one more lap to go, guys. It's James. James, it's James. Ricardo is faster than you. Do you copy? No, denied. Hang on. T overtake. Oh, T pass. T pass. You've never seen that before, guys. That's some next level moves there. How does he do it? Although we don't really want to be in front on the final lap. Now we've got to do the brick wall and muscle. I'm not sure why he's going up the outside, but good for him. Don't know why he's passing you. It's better to be behind on this part of the track. But for the final, you kind of want to be behind for the final lap. Oh, look at that. We gained a nice free place. That's very nice. I want to be behind him so we can overtake him on the straights. I don't know why he passed us there. Maybe he's hoping to run away. Which he might do. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. I guess maybe he has had too much of that Portuguese wine, which does make him fast. But it does compromise race strat. See, now we're in the perfect place to get a overtake, because this straight is the longest straight in the world. Hang on. T overtake to win. He's got that. He did turn into us there, but I was going too fast to take the corner.
Well, thank you guys. It was a nice race.
There it goes. Nice racing.
Yeah, good.
Court of muscle, guys. Court of muscle.
There's the flag. It's over.
Well, we both had our
We'll get 'em
wheels.
next time.
I drunk too much tea. Let's have a court of muscle on that. All right, hear ye, hear
Yeah, I
ye.
love this track.
Court of muscles in
It's
session.
overall, but in Skippy, I think it is good for me.
Let's have an analysis of this. It's good fun racing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he didn't actually make the corner, and if he was cutting me off it. That's cutting me off. Like I'm having to extra brake to avoid a crash. You can't take that line if there's a car on the inside of you on this corner. We've been through this before. I mean, he can do whatever he wants to do, but I don't think as the car on the outside, if you know you've got a car on the inside that's making a move, you can't take that corner without in a way that doesn't leave enough space for the car that's going to be on the inside. Do you see what I mean? I was out of control because I was braking more to avoid him as well. Because if I'd have stayed in a straight line on the brakes, I would have gone straight into him. Because he's turned in there regardless. Like if I didn't turn there whilst on the brakes, which is what caused the slide, I would have hit him. Because he's going to turn in anyway. Yeah, I don't know if that counts though. I don't know if the car on the outside could be like, oh, I'm already turning, so then it's my corner, because this whole idea of it's my corner doesn't really work. No, but I was already going to go do the move. I'm in the draft of you. I mean, it's for 12th place. It doesn't matter. But then the thing with iRacing is, didn't you get a penalty? Because you've literally cut the... Like, you weren't even going to make the corner. With the speed that you entered it, You weren't going to make the corner anyway. So your entire move there, that's not illegal. You're not making the corner at all. So I think it's actually your fault. I think that's your fault because you can't make the corner. I could have broke here and if you hadn't turned in there, I would have been able to not turn. So my braking would have been okay to make the corner. You turning in here has forced there to be some kind of a crash. Regardless, I don't know why you don't get a penalty for cutting the track there. I would have made the corner. I would have made the corner here if I didn't have to turn whilst braking to not crash. There's no such thing as it's your brake point. That's not valid. Oh, you did get a penalty. Oh, did you say? All right, fair enough then. I was going to say it's a bit weird. I mean, that's the thing. It's one of those corners, but it does put it in a situation where. I mean, if it wasn't me racing you, I think the car in my position would have just hit into you. But I'm on your inside though. Realistically, for you to make that corner, you have to have slowed down more because my car is there. You can't ignore the fact that there's a car on the inside. This is why I'm saying it's your fault. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think it is sort of one of those marginal racing instant things, but you're the one closing the corner off. I'm already side by side going into the corner here. Like, just because the car on the right decides to like. That's the thing, yeah. If I wasn't. I mean, I guess you could argue that he started turning in here. I was going fat. If I was braking in a straight line, though, I would have still made the corner. Am I like side by side here? How do you? See, the point where he turns in, I mean, the thing is, he knows I'm going to be making a move up the inside as well because the car behind us has had the draft. So it's not like a mystery that the car's coming out of nowhere, and it's not a dive bomb. This is it on a tight corner like this. I don't think the car on the outside. I'm not saying this is random call sign. I'm saying in any future situation, the car on the outside cannot just turn in expecting the car on the inside to not be there. I'm not necessarily talking about this situation itself. I'm talking about in future, like for general racing. This happens a lot on these, like on Red Bull Ring. Those tight corners, where you've got like a long straight, and then you have a tight corner where the fastest way to take it is to do the outside and then cut across. And what a lot of people do is that's how they take the racing line. That's like the quali racing line, is to do the outside and cut across. But if you've got a car on the inside, or you've got a car that's likely to be making a move on the inside, my argument is you can't still do that cut across line as if that car's not there. Ignoring this thing here, like regardless of who's innocent or guilty in this situation, I'm just talking separately now. That car on the outside, even if that's anyone, you can't do that same line and expect it to work out. Game muscle exposed. I think it was a good tandem drift, that. It wasn't a dive bomb. If your argument's retarded dead. That's not a dive bomb. That's just like a normal pass on the inside. Yeah, I'm not really talking about this specific case. That's why I'm just using this corner as an example. It was a good race. We were both having fun anyway. I mean, I'm literally drinking tea down the... trying to pass while drinking tea, so come on. It's weird, whenever I talk like this, people are like, oh, what are you saying? That was a good tandem drift. It's a shame we both end up on the grass, because we could have got... That's a screenshot, right? Look at that. That's the new screenshot. Can someone screenshot the stream? Yeah, so I'm just saying in general, though, for this corner, if anyone's this car, you can't do this line and expect it to work out. It's never going to work out. Because you would know that this, like, if ignore, like me and Random, of course, I know each other, so this is a separate thing. But if you're just racing with random people in iRacing and you're this car, you would know that car is going to be making a move. So you know that they're probably going to be going too hot and they're probably going to understeer. So you don't turn your car in and drive that line. Press space and print screen for a screenshot. Is that like an iRacing screenshot thing? Or is that like a thing that closes the game that I'm not aware of? Oh, space just hides the UI, I see. I thought it was like an iRacing screenshot mode I wasn't aware of. I'll take a guilty. I've just noticed in iRacing and in general racing, these types of corners, the car on the outside often thinks, oh, I'm slightly in front, so I've got right of way to turn in and cut off the car on the inside. Yeah, Sound of Guns, you're missing the point, man. You're missing the point. Guilty. Oh, F4 works. Ah, that's a good tip. Hello, review for the tube. Your argument's bad. Him turning is good move, preventing you from getting racing. Well, no, because it's too late, isn't it? If that was the car on the outside, if that was their objective, they would have to have moved sooner before the corner. So they would have to have moved to the left to defend the inside line of the corner, forcing the car behind to take the outside line. The car in front can't wait to the brake point to then cut across the car on the inside that's likely to be going in too hot. Like, think about it in terms of what is most likely to cause an accident. Yeah, I'm not talking about this. I'm not even complaining about that situation. I'm talking about that specific type of corner and that incident that occurs quite a lot in online racing. And the car on the outside, the common defense is people go, oh, I had the racing line, or it was my corner, or the car on the inside dive bombed. And it's like, well, in the situation, if the car on the inside understeers into the car on the outside, fine, that was the car on the inside's fault. If the car on the inside doesn't brake for the corner and hits them, fine, that's the car on the inside's fault. But if the car on the outside has not left at least enough room for the car on the inside to potentially get through the corner, whether or not they make it, then it's the car on the outside's fault. That's what And the only way to stop that situation would be for the car that's on the in the lead car would be for them to be earlier on the straight to move to the left to force the following car to try and take the outside line. That's the only legitimate defending strategy that I can see for that corner. That's like an actual Yeah, there's like what Chris G says, but there definitely is a cut-off point. I would say, and like what Random Call Sign was saying, if the car in front is on the outside, but the car on the inside is not near or wheel to wheel with the car in the front, then you've got that grey area of if the car in front basically cut the inside car off because they were already overlapping to some extent, and that would be the sort of cut-off point. Because if the car behind isn't actually in front at all, then they're the car in front is still that's the grey area though, because what happens is the car behind will then always argue, they were later on their brakes and that's why they were going up the inside. So which is why that's why I then go to the other argument of saying, if you're the car in front on the outside, that if the car on the inside is racing you, they're going to leave their braking as late as possible, so they're going to end up on the inside anyway. So it then comes down to a sort of pragmatic solution of what's going to avoid the accident. And the only way the accident's going to be avoided is if the car on the outside leaves enough room, not in an easy way, but leaves potentially enough room for the car on the inside to actually go through the corner, if that makes sense. I think that's fair enough. Go muscle track through red city lights. Well, no, it's not obviously Sound of Guns. That's not obviously what we're saying. Please update the moan counter. Okay, I'm updating it. What are we on now? Like 10? Ah, Jesus Christ. It was good racing with Random Call Sign. We should get some I should get some other some race marshals, and we can. I probably know someone that's a race marshal. I'll get them in contact with them. We can have them analyse incidents. It'll be funny. Attempted win counter can be updated to 1. Moan counter is on at least 9. Why avoid accident when you can moan? Yeah, I've read that. There's a YouTube video on that Skip Barber thing though. It's a bit dated, but obviously the fundamentals are still the same. This is my job, Matthew. I live in a sim rig, making YouTube videos. Oh, we just uploaded a video. I think we just put a video live. Go and watch it, guys. It's a review of the AI Logs shifter. YouTube should have made it live. Let's see. Yeah, the car on the outside should squeeze the car on the inside as much as possible, for sure. And the moan counter's on a timer. Yeah, thanks, Matthew. Yeah, I've been doing this full time for 2.5 years now. What was that? Oh yes, YouTube. Let's see. Has it made the video live, guys? Nice little review video. Don't know if it even does automatic. No, it hasn't. Thanks, YouTube. Wow. What's it doing? I swear, YouTube doesn't work properly. Videos. I just publish it manually. It says scheduled as public at 4 p.m. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, that was my fault. I'll make it public now. There we go. What's the time now? 4:10. Okay, perfect. Public. There we go. My error. Oh yeah, because it was 2 in the morning when I uploaded this. That's why. That's why it automatically went for the next day. Fair enough, YouTube. You got me, YouTube. Hey, Beastu. How much tax does a YouTuber pay? Yeah, well, in the UK, you don't pay any tax. I think it's like £12,000. Maybe it's 14,000. It's around about £12,000-14,000 is before non-taxable income. Then anything you don't pay tax on stuff that's their business stuff. But I mean that's defined specifically depending on there's a bunch of rules for that. But yeah, I guess if someone's earning, say, I don't know, let's pick a number. So I think someone earning about, let's say 20k, £20,000. I think someone would pay about £3,000 tax. Maybe, well, you would have like national insurance, which is like what, £7 a week or something. I don't know. £2.50. I can't remember what the actual numbers are. It's all done at the end of the year. If you've got a student loan, then you pay that back at the same time at a percentage rate, depending on your income. I wish I made 40k. I don't make that much, but I make enough. I'm in a sort of lucky situation, so I make enough. I'm not complaining. But yeah. The thing is, if someone was earning, say, I think once in the UK, if you're self-employed and you earn more than 55,000, you would then look at setting up a limited business and paying yourself in dividends, and that's a way to legally avoid paying additional tax. But I just made it live, Stephen. Still under the basement. You can get money. Yeah, well, technically, yeah. If you're self-employed in the UK and you, or if it's a limited company, for businesses, it's I think it's just called capital investment. It depends. There's different ways of doing it, but yeah, if it's a business expense, generally it's you don't pay tax on it. You buy it, and then you claim back the tax for the amount. So you're basically getting like 20% off, effectively. Like, you've still spent the money. It's not like a lot of people have a misconception that if you spend, so you're self-employed and you buy a laptop for £1,000, that you then you've then not spent £1,000 because you take £1,000 off your tax. That's not how it works. You would claim back £200 because that's 20%, or whatever the amount is for the given, And that seems to be a common misconception, actually. People are like, oh, well, I'll just buy loads of stuff and claim it all back because it's stuff that you want. It's like, it doesn't work like that. You're still spending the money on something that's for the business. It's not, and specifically, you can't buy. You can't buy it unless it's literally for the business. So it's not like, it does get blurry though. I think it's not too hard for my situation because it's very obvious what's my business stuff and what isn't. But imagine if someone's like a blogger, a vlogger, a travel vlogger. It's like, where do they draw the line? Like, if their whole life is like for their videos. Do you know what I mean? It's weird in that situation. I uploaded it yesterday. I've just put it live because 4 or 5 p.m. is a good time to make a video live. Gold-plated fish. Oh, here we go. Straight to quiet. Randomly, you're going to do the next race so I can crash into you again. Go racing. Yeah, guys, watch this sequential shifter video and give it a like if you want to help out. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing with doing the YouTube is obviously get sent stuff to review, so you're not necessarily having to buy like hardware all the time. But then obviously you do have to review it, so that that's like probably a day or two's worth of time at a minimum to actually review something. So you're effectively working then. I mean, technically this is working, but I enjoy it, so it's all right. Drug dealers use YouTube for money laundering. They probably use everything for money laundering. I don't play ACC. Yeah, in a lot of cases, Mike. It depends. Like some companies loan stuff or want stuff back, or some stuff's kind of some stuff is sent to you to keep. It totally depends. It's from business to business. Just totally depends. Shill. After giving it a good review. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how you're supposed to, unless. Well, the thing is, even if someone buys something, they're incentivized. Say you've like saved up a lot of money to buy something, you're incentivized to give it either a very positive review or to be hypercritical. If you're given something by a business and there's the potential for a long-term relationship, you're obviously incentivized to give it a positive review. And then you have stuff like just affiliate links in general. For like, say you've got Amazon affiliate links, you're going to get more views on something if you're emotively positive. It will get more views for the most part. Either controversy or emotively positive seem to be the two big things to get lots of views. So even if you've bought something yourself, but you've got Amazon affiliate links, again, you're going to be incentivized for being positive about it. So it's, I think if you're looking at any review online, you always have to just be critical about, in general, you should be critical about everything. But you should basically look at the actual factual points that someone's pointing out in a review and base your choice off that, not off the sort of subjective components. But even that's hard, because someone could give general points or factual points for something that's overall negative, but then present it in a way that gave it a positive impression. This isn't a rant. Just saying that the reality of review things. I'm bloody lucky. You're ridiculously lucky to be born in the UK for a start, then to be born in I describe my parents as middle class. Then, that's just insane. That's just insane luck. On the global scheme of luck, Although who knows? Maybe if I was born into some random rural Chinese family, I would have invented a new type of solar panel. But in general, yeah, I would consider myself ridiculously lucky. My life's been really easy, so joke easy mode, white skin easy mode. Also being born at this point in time, imagine being born 200 years ago. I mean, obviously you don't know when in 400 years time people will be like, oh, imagine being born 400 years ago, it was atrocious, they didn't have social health care for everyone. But even being born now is lucky. Can you review my hair? I'd rather not. That's the kind of thing a murderer would want you to do. Could have had it worse. Race with Chase. I mean, to be honest, the point at where you've got a direct drive wheel and a VR headset and a fast computer, I mean, Yeah, also, I'm not in debt or anything. I do have some money on a credit card, but that's because of Amazon. Every time I forget that the tyres are cold. I need to flash on the screen. I return something to Amazon, and they bloody... I use their auto-printing thing, and they're like, oh, we haven't got it. I'm like, here's a receipt. And they're like, oh, that's not a legitimate receipt. And I'm like, well, the guys in the shop don't speak English. So they're currently sorting that out. But yeah, other than that, which hopefully will get resolved, otherwise I'm going to go absolutely crazy at Amazon. I don't have any debt, so, you know, that's nice. Well, I've got some student loan to pay off still. Other than that, I just treat student loan as a tax, though. Too late to explore the Earth, too early wow, do you really want to explore the stars? I have a feeling once you get close to the stars, you kind of die because they're a bit warm. Not that you meant explore planets. Also, interplanetary exploration, I think, won't be very fun. Also, exploring the Earth wasn't very fun. Unless you were like one of those... Unless you were like the captain of the ship and very, very rich. It would have been horrible. Getting, like, scurvy, dysentery, hypothermia, not having enough food. It would have been terrible. What did I go to school for? Oh, uni. I did, it was like games design. It was Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse degree. But when I went to uni, it wasn't too expensive, so I certainly wouldn't do that degree now. Yeah, the exploring is not... Exploring is only fun once you've had the pioneers have already done it, because you're not likely to die of some, like, random thing. It's like going to... So the whole thing of going to Mars, it's not going to be good fun going to Mars. There's nothing there. It's like a desert. It's like you don't... People don't aspire to go and live in the Sahara Desert because, well, if they did, they can go and do it. Do you know what I mean? It's why would you want to go to Mars? Like, technically, there's a good reason to do it, but being the actual person on the rocket would be awful. Oh, you'd be stuck with, like, idiots in your rocket. Well, they probably wouldn't be idiots. They're probably, like, scientists and stuff, but they're idiots that want to go to Mars. Right, that was atrocious, but it'll have to do.
There's the flag. It's over.
I took thesis on menus. You're not that far away from the truth. There's natural resources on Mars. Well, yeah, but there's natural resources on, like, meteors and stuff that are closer. You would do that for... no, you wouldn't. I bet you wouldn't. You say that. Right, okay, first things first, Mars is a shithole. It's literally just dust and crap. You can't even breathe the atmosphere. There's no swimming pools on Mars. There's no grass. There's no grass on Mars. So you're an idiot for wanting to go there. So there's that. Then you're going to be on a rocket for, like, it's probably going to take like a year to get there. Imagine being sat in a little cubicle for a year with probably like 12 other people. Unless they're all Ukrainian supermodels, that's not going to be very fun, you know. So it's going to smell. You know, imagine if someone farts in a spaceship. That's being circled around the air constantly. Just everyone breathing in each other's farts. That's what being in space is. They don't talk about it. They're like, oh, you know, we're floating above the Earth. Oh, look at the views. Oh, humanity should be united. Small blue dot. Ah, it's so good being on the International Space Station. The reality of it is you're shitting in a zero-G toilet Hoover that sucks out of your bum. You're farting and breathing everyone else's farts. It smells of sweat. You could die at any moment from a micrometeorite. It's horrible, and it's terrible. It's worse than being on like well, probably not worse than a slave ship, but it's not that far away from it. It's like a highly technological advanced slave ship. what, you know, why would you sign up to that? It's not your own farts that are a problem. It's the other people's farts. I think people have glamorized space travel too much. They've got carried away. Yeah, the moon, apparently moon dust smells of like gunpowder. I think it's due to like the iron and stuff in the soil. Yeah, but what are you going to do? Okay, so you get there. You get to Mars, then what? I'm just being realistic. I'm just being realistic here. People haven't thought about this properly. Broadband, yeah, think of the lag. Go and have a good game of Counter-Strike on Mars.
Clean. Remember, cold tires.
Yes, it's Road Atlanta again for another beautiful Skip Barber race. We've got plenty of cars here, but we've also got some low-ranked drivers. Who's going to win the race? Will it be Manu Overa, Mario Vegas Salinas, Jarko Lacunan, or some other driver whose name we can't pronounce? Well, we're about to find out because the lights are warming up. Good luck, everyone. 15 laps of torture. 15 laps of draft. Road Atlanta. Here we go. You're ignorant.
Good luck out there.
There you go, race with Chase. No sim rigs.
And have fun, guys.
No sim rigs on Mars. What are you going to build a sim rig out of ice? Jeez. Oh, so I've got a three-namer in front of me. Three-namer in front of me. We're still learning. Right. This could be the win because we've obviously moved into a lower split. Genius. Anyone else need convincing about going to Mars? Easy going.
Green, green, green.
Well, there's those big lava tubes on Mars that look pretty cool. I mean, you'd need
You got a slow car on the left.
you'd need like a big open space. Well, there goes the front runners.
Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Why is this guy driving into me? Oh, Carnage behind us as well. We've already had like 6 people out of this race here. You don't need it, Itchy. Look, it's clickbait titles. I thought it was a good title.
Car right.
Well, I'm just moving out of the way of this guy. He's coming through whatever we do.
There, hold your line.
Whoa, oh, what are you guys
Stay on the
doing?
right. Left side.
Oh my
Stay on the
God.
left.
I'm trying to avoid you. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't just turn in.
Clear.
Oh dear, well that's it, we're dead. What? I was trying to avoid him as best possible. Ah, crap. That's probably my fault. Dead. Why did he slow down so much? Ah, maybe he was reacting to that. Oh, is that? I think that's iRacing netcode as well. No, he didn't get on the gas for some reason. It wasn't a full send. He's off the gas, and I'm straightening up there, and then the netcode said, "Oh, we've hit." The wheels aren't actually touching. No, he didn't need to give me room. He was just, I don't know why he was so slow. It wasn't a dive bomb. This guy wasn't even going anywhere. It was so slow. Like, he wasn't on the power if we're going into the corner. I shouldn't have hit him. No, the actual wheel.
Ooh, let me see it.
Look at the wheel contact.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, he slowed down because the guy in front, but he, you know, I just wasn't expecting him to slow down that much. I totally killed him. It's my fault for taking him out. Just keep watching the murder.
No problem, hombre, no problem.
It's weird, we're barely contacted and he's... At the point there where the actual collision happens, it's really, really low speed contact. He really shouldn't have done that. No, there's no point doing the race. Total takedown there. Ugh. Okay, I need to get some more practice. And it's hard with this Skippy to... You need to, like, back off loads to avoid the accidents. But then you also have to push to get past the people at the start of the race, otherwise you get stuck. Because this track's such a draft track. It's like Spa. It's a bomb move. Yeah, let's try and get some... Let's try and actually get up to pace here. Add a 0 to the zone counter. Yeah, I'd already missed like 6 crashes. Oh, cold tyres. Just have to remember people slow down a lot for that corner. Alright, Itchy, thanks for watching, man. I mean, I always say if you're going to murder someone, you should murder them good. There's no half measures here. Grosjean muscle. Pastor Mauder Grosjean. Oh dear. Thank you, Dark to Sky. I wonder how receptive people will be to the clickbait. I mean, it's a true title. It's true. You don't need it, but it's good. I mean, if you use flappy paddles like me, you probably won't use it that much. What would Robert Kubica would have gone on the grass more? Man, these tyres are frigid. I need... I have to relearn how people drive this track, and I have to relearn the track itself as well. Oh, that's not the corner. They especially end up badly in Mars. I think that's how they keep the space travellers content. They put loads of sim rigs. They put loads of sim rigs in the spaceship. They'd have to be light sim rigs though. Cost money to launch things. Is YouTube stuttering? No, I don't think I do have the Mustang. If YouTube's stuttering, I can turn the bitrate down a bit. I wouldn't bother with it, Tortellini. I would just get a G29. I had the Momo black wheel, but it was not very good. I mean, it's okay as the very first wheel, but it's got a lot of dampening. Oh dear, these rears are not. Have I got my brake sensitivity set up wrong? I'm going like. The rears seem very, very sensitive. Oh yeah, I think I've got my brake sensitivity set too high. That might help. One of the really nice things with iRacing is that it's the cars are really responsive on the brakes, which I really like. But it does mean that compared to other simulators, you have to be more careful on the brakes. It's a good thing though, but it does take a little bit of adjusting too. Oh, you got a T300 Momo. Well, yeah, it was my first wheel, so it was a good introduction. But I found with the Momo Black, I couldn't really play R Factor at the time. It was really making it hard to play R Factor because you just couldn't correct the cars quickly with it. Richard Burr's Rally was kind of okay with it, but not ideal. Live for Speed worked okay with it. It was one of the few sims. One of the few sims that actually.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Worked okay with any wheel. Live for Speed gives out a really nice constant force feedback signal that works well with cheaper wheels. Yeah, I wonder if with that shifter review, I wonder how many people end up complaining about the thumbnail. How many people will it... The glove video I did has started an argument with people on some websites. Apparently some people are really anti-gloves. Hello, Benito Danis.
Slow the focus on.
10x and DQ. Probably. Stacey Chandler. Making candles since 1333. Well, my iRacing was 2,100 and something. I imagine after this race it's going to be down to 2,000. Oh. Man, these really do have to slow down here. I've forgotten how to drive this track.
Great job, 10 to go.
last time at this track we did get banned. Maybe I'm cursed. Curse of Atlanta. It's 17x to get a DQ, isn't it? Unless they've changed it. So I hope they haven't. Hello, Gary RGB. I need some more tea. You have 8x, yeah. You can get up to 17x. You've got to like, get the braking done before, because when you trail brake, you then lose grip off the rears to be able to.
Really? Are you shiveling in front of me? Come on, man.
We got people screaming. Is that fourth gear out there? Hello, Lucas.
Read the rules of conduct.
Yeah, see, I'm braking and turning initially, and that's putting the rear of the car into a slide, which then I'm not able to get the speed through the corners. You have to brake in a straight line and then turn. Hey, Stacey. I don't mind the new tyre model. It drives kind of like a car. So I'm happy with the new tyre model. And then the new force feedback tells you what the tyre's doing. Yeah, you know, I'm not allowed to talk about the subscription model. Nice try, Stacey. I'll give you 3 tea bags out of 10 for attempting there. Where did I see all the retro games? Oh, it's in a shop in America. Oh! Thank you, DD. You can really cut that. I don't know which the GT1 cars, the Skip Barber and the F3 car, I think are the only ones with the new tyres. I've not. Have they updated the UI already, or are they still working on it? Hello, Chris Bow. How's it going, man? CB, did you just load the stream up? Can you tell me if it says I'm playing CSGO or iRacing? YouTube seems to be having some problems. Oh, TCR has it as well. That's front-wheel drive, so it's not a real car. Right, 137s. I turned in too soon. It should say underneath the video. Or maybe it's better to go to third for that corner. They're not good enough, Stacey Chandler. Ah, dear. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe if I re-pick another game and then go back again. Yeah, that's the thumbnail. better at getting kills in iRacing. I'm better at driving in CSGO. We just need to flip the games over. Thanks, Lofrov. Yeah, YouTube's trolling me. Oh well. Well, that seems like a good line, but such a flowy track, you really have to get the car set up.
Carlos, don't be an idiot.
The bones are slowed down. Surely the bones should perk up because it's Halloween.
Can you control your car?
Gary O'Brien! Is that Gary from the stream? Yeah, front wheel drive's good if it's a tail happy car and you can slide it through corners. But most front wheel drive cars, the fastest way to set them up isn't to have them be like that. Often it's like really bland. I don't know, maybe the TCR's okay. I've not driven it other than briefly at Sim Racing Expo.
5 to go.
Can you just lift into that? I can't remember. Do you even lift, bro? Don't tase me, bro. Not. I don't really celebrate it. No, I mean, I've put pumpkins out every now and again. It's more of a kids thing in the UK. It's not. It's way bigger in America. Of course, shops have been making money out of it, so they promote it more in the UK now. How is that legal? Maybe I should get the TCR and try doing it. Maybe I should try lowering my iRating even more. Dress as a prostitute? What do you mean, like a sexy nurse? Yeah, I'm wearing the mask, yeah. Thanks, Alan Scott. It's a classic joke, that. Thanks for bringing the classic joke. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. The old Halloween. This is the costume joke. Never once made before. Probably like the most repetitive joke in the history of mankind.
You've got 2 laps to go.
Do I know? I don't know when they're coming out. Oh, that's so much better. At least they've got a bunch of stuff they're doing, I think, Planetech. The ghosts just leave them alone. Soul Mod Halloween night, how about it? I don't know. It doesn't work all the time, does it? So, maybe though. Should we go into second up that hill, or do I just need to learn how to take that corner faster? We should be able to get 36s, I think. Oh, I can stay in 4th gear through there.
Just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Ah, threw it in the right slide. Just go full throttle before apex and never lift. Prisoner in your own house. Just put some landmines on your front doorstep. Once a few kids have blown their legs up, then that'll teach them. They won't come back again. You only have to do it for 1 year, and then you're fine. You can totally cut that. You can cut that ridiculously. Right, final laps. Try and end on a pubber. This race was not a success.
Hey, Manuel, you don't know what is a blue flag? Chris,
This French guy's going mental. Hey, Manuel! You do not know what the blue flag is. That's so good. Wish everything my voice chat.
Got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Get busy with the laser pointers. Nah, I've kind of lost I rating. I've got more I rate, but lower I rating. That seems to be how it works for me at the moment. Well, that seems to me to be the only point of Halloween. Is if you've got
I
kids,
didn't want to crash into you guys, so I
You
just
could-
went wide.
make them wear stupid clothes, and then they can steal money off your neighbours. So that, you know.
I gotta go.
All right, mobile chicane.
Yeah, like, I didn't want to ruin your race because I was about to start the bomb, so I just went straight without spinning.
Ah, oh yes. There we go. We had to just cut that more aggressive. Ah, guys, we're finishing on a PB. It's an emotional moment. What did we get? 130. So yeah, we could get one. I think if I do a good lap, we could do a 136.5.
It's over.
Greasy women
Schedule
everywhere.
some testing. We'll get them next time.
Chugging liqueur. Greasy women. How is greasy good? That's not a good thing. All right. Well, I killed someone in that race, so right. Let's add that to the list of failed. How many failures have we got? Moan cat. Well, I can put that on at least 12 by now, and then we've got the. Two failed races. What's that I rating gone down to? Let's see here. Oh dear, 36.9 optimal. Yeah, I can get 36. I've got rusty. I've got more rust on me than a Victorian gate that's not been lubricated. Add a kill counter. No, because we can't be that obvious. It'll be incriminating evidence. It says we're on 2,100 I rating, but I think it's because it's not updated. Oh dear. Absolute disaster. What a state of affairs, guys. I mean, YouTube still thinks we're playing CSGO, which isn't helping. I don't even know how I fix that. Oh, thanks for clicking the like button on our review, shifter review video. Appreciate that, guys. It's already on 52 likes. What a laser beam. Minus 150 I rating. Probably. Oh, dear. Right, maybe this is a problem with the... Here we go. Let's go into this on the new dashboard. Advanced. iRacing. Right, I've saved it as well. Oh, thanks for subscribing. The dudeness. Right, well, it's just, I don't know. Full house. Yeah, YouTube loves to break everything. Oh, God. Attempt number 3, please. This is like last time. This ends with a ban at 1 o'clock in the morning. We've been through this before. I'm going to get some food from my fridge. I'll be back in a second. Oh, dear. What a mess. Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, it must be in the old dash and the new dash fighting. Right. JR Sim Racing, Yorkshire. What? Yorkshire what? It's pasta salad time. Chicken and, no, chicken and pasta. Why does everyone think... Who does everyone think is the fastest YouTuber for sim racing? Probably like, Jar J's really fast, isn't he? I think Jar J's probably the fastest. He's like proper e-sporty boy. Oh, Super GT's fast. But he mostly plays GT Sport. Hello, Paul. No. Yorkshire tea's terrible. If you think Yorkshire tea's the best tea, you probably need to, I don't know, maybe you're American or something. I don't know who Jamie Fluke is. No, I don't know, Matt. My basement's haunted, so it's alright. Oh my god. I mean, come on. Yorkshire tea's not very good. Twinings, Lidl Gold Blend. I mean, the thing is, PG Tips is pretty bad as well. I don't know. You can kind of like bail them out with a bit of milk. Aldi Welsh Brew. What's that? Have you ever had ghost encounters? Be a bit bloody hard because ghosts don't exist. Woo! Yeah. I wish I got paid by Lidl. Well, we just refueled. Got to have your trackside picnic. Okay. Enjoy. Oh God, all these Yorkshire tea drinkers. You're like, how does this happen? I mean, I'm not surprised that there's a number of our viewers of people that were dropped on the heads as children, but I did hope for better. Right. Here we go, guys. Work our way up here. We've got to get better at this. All right, Lucas. Thanks for popping in. Popping in, popping dong. Are any of you joining this next race?
You got a straight car on the right. Go there.
They say your tyres are cold. You can't change your iRacing name, Lewis Clark, unfortunately. It's made by tailors who make the best coffee, so it can't be that bad. Oh, I don't know. What if it's just people that are deluded?
Car stop on the right.
Yeah, I don't blame you. iRacing is it's a bit pricey.
Go left.
Well, Lufroff, just do it. Why are you worried about your iRating? Why would you not drive? Like, you're here to game, man. You shouldn't let iRacing stop you from gaming. You paid for it. You should be playing it. Oh, cold tyres. If I was a poltergeist, I'd just keep pushing people's doorbells all the time. I'd swap people's batteries out with dead batteries after they put a new battery in. But I'd do it after like 2 days or like a week, so they'd be like, I'm sure I've changed the battery. We need tyre blankets on this. Yeah, you might end up in a lower split, but then you've got to work your way out of it. You've got to fight for the right to party. That's how it goes, right? Just think, when Automobilista 2 comes out, we're not going to be playing iRacing. We're just going to be playing Automobilista 2. This is literally going to turn into a game of Automobilista 2. Okay, that's true. My current iRating is minus 300. That's the Xbox One controller. My iRating is 2,100, but it's probably gone down because the last race was not a good one. The last race did not go too well, shall we say. Can't believe we've got to wait. I bet they delay Automobilista 2 as well. They did say December. Did they say, did it be early December? I guess they're going to want to get the Christmas sales in. there's a whole load of games coming out early next year, so they're probably going to want to get it. Although it's kind of a sim that people buy regardless. Ah, tyres are still cold. Oh, somehow we stayed kind of on the circuit there.
You got a toy car on the right, go left.
Well, Josh Flynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think you've ever done racing with subs in Project Cars 2. It's some of the best racing we've ever had. I mean, have you ever raced a Caterham in the snow on the Nordschleifer? In iRacing? I don't think so. With Automobilista 2, is what the online ranking will be. It won't have any online ranking, will it? It'll just be peer-to-peer. It'll probably have the same system that Project Cars 2 has. It's going to be Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and X-Plane. And X-Plane? Automobilista 2. Don't know why X-Plane came from there. I'm always thinking of X-Plane. I mean, we might have to do another Project Cars 2 stream soon. It's been a while. But then it upsets all the Assetto Corsa fanboys. You've got to be careful of the AC Mafia boys. We did not get it turned in for that.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Maybe not. Yeah, you're probably right. Right, I'm going to take a break from this race, and I'm going to read the comments on the last video and see if we've got any interesting comments. Because sometimes you get right zingers. So let's have a look. Comment review. Oh, come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube, you can do it. YouTube, there it is. There's go to video. Right, any good? Oh, there we go. Right, what have we got here? Top comments. Review for the Tube. Are you in the chat here? Fantastic shifter, one of the best ones out there. Love the incompetent joke. This is definitely the shifter I want. Okay, nice. You should use it with the RSGT cars. Lots of fun. Fair enough. Good point, Marissa. Going to be getting one of these myself. Disappointed they don't come with tea. Wasted white boy. Love you. Oh, the comments are nice. What's going on here? Ah, the clickbait obviously didn't bamboozle people. That's good. Sometimes, sometimes you have to think. Joshua Kamada, love your reviews. Oh, this is nice. Would people be nice? I should just not live stream. I should just do videos. People like the videos more than the live streams. Tiger Feet. I had one. It was great, but suffered massively from EMI issues. I've not had that with mine. It was changing gear by itself. Maybe you bought the Tesla version of the shifter. You should have paid more for that. Happy to accept a free one to try again. What? I don't know what that's about. Channel VR! Who are you to tell me what I don't need? You aren't the sim racing garage. I better get out of the way here, blocking everyone. Wow, here we go. Mark Kovalacian. A sequential shifter is more convenient when you're in a rally car with the wheel all over. That's true. Finding paddle shifters is pretty hard when your steering wheel is all over the place. I tend to like my H. Let's get off the track here. I tend to like to row my H pattern shifter in rally. What does he mean? Row is H pattern. Maybe means drive with this H pattern. I don't know. But if I go sequential, I don't go near the paddle shifters on a racetrack. I almost always go for the paddles. Fair enough. Yorkshire tea, best tea. Oh, God. I need to ban these people that like Yorkshire tea. Click the button, what's my reward? 1,000 years of death. Full House Game is helped in the comments. Okay. I hope you guys click the like button. Let's have a look. A medieval murder talk. Where's Full House Gaming? It's not come up. It's been filtered. Didn't see it. You've been banned, Full House. Row your own gear. Is it actually what people actually is that a saying? Just rowing my gears. Hang on a minute. Does my is that a bit better? A bit more brightness there. Well, I know I normally drive rally cars with quite tight steering because I'm lazy. It might just need to refresh, Full House. Hi, hello, viewers. Super Muscle here. Oh, look, I can see Thomas. I can see Thomas Smith on the. Is that Thomas Smith? I think it might be. Oh, that's nice, Johnny. Yeah, so I think I might. Oh, hello. Thanks for subscribing. I might retire from live streaming. We'll just make videos. I think I'm better at videos than live streaming. I don't know. I think live streaming is just my way of torturing people that subscribe to the channel. Troll streaming. Woo! Look how loose the wheel is. Can't do that with a T300. Oh, you probably can, actually. This wheel's looser than your average greasy Halloween girl at the bar. Greasy girls, greasy girls, greasy girls for you and me. Was that CB? I don't know what the greasy girl thing was about, but you know. Streams are the way forwards. You would say that. You've got a shiny. You've got. Oh, it was a shiny teapot. Now it's a vintage teapot. You say live streaming is less effort, but it's more time consuming in totality. Shit pot. It's like a crock pot. Crock of shit. I like that saying. What a crock of shit. Someone needs to say that to like politicians. They're doing their speech. They finish the speech. It all goes quiet, and someone in the crowd stands up and goes, "It's a crock of shit." What is a crock? Like a crock pot? Oh dear. Posh Muscle. Yeah, these are endorsed by the Queen, of course. Discount code on a Bruisey, guys. 10% off, I think. Oh. If you want to get some Bruisey gloves, but apparently our last video caused a mass debate, so watch out for that. I like these gloves. I know I was a glove skeptic. We'll see if they survive a wash, though. They're getting a little bit weird a little bit on the edges with my violent driving. Don't know if they are machine washable. Does it actually say on them? I'll have to ask them. Can they go in the washing machine? Crockpot.storage.com. Live streaming is more fun than editing. Well, the only thing I don't like about editing is that you can't listen to music whilst you do it. I think they do short ones, Natto9. But to be honest, I know the long ones look stupid, but having that long bit does make it easier to put them on because you hold on to this as you put your hand in the glove. And then I failed to do it, but you know. Yeah. I mean, there's probably other companies as well that do sim gloves. If you're not looking for custom design, the only thing I'd say is if you're getting gloves for sim racing, you want to make sure they're as thin as possible. So proper race gloves are probably too thick. I find my hands get too sweaty, whereas in these, they're actually, it's like t-shirt fabric, really. Like football shirt fabric. No, a mass debate. Look, Johnny Cage, please behave yourself. I'm excited for this race. I think we can get a good result here. I'm in optimism. We're a little bit depressed. We're now gonna move the depression out of the way, and we're gonna get a result. Probably gonna kill someone, but you know, ignorance is bliss. Nice one, Matthew. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. Why did you? I didn't make you buy one, did I? Jesus Christ, ruining people's lives. Yeah, the field gloves I think are probably the best ones, but I don't know how thin they are. I need to try and get a pair of them to check out. He's not. He's waving a bee off him. Yeah, Matt. Why did you get P1X? You're gonna love it. It's absolutely amazing. Takes quite a while to put together with all your sim stuff, but top-notch rig. Really is kind of like luxury sim racing. Oh Jesus, sorry. that's like how much did you spend on it? Like a grand? Are they like £700? Yeah, sorry man, but it's not going to go down in value. I think it is. I mean, I don't think you necessarily need the P1X, although the pedal tray on the P1X is a lot better than the P1 tray. But I don't know if they've changed it on the P1 as well now. I mean, yeah, like, I can't see myself needing another sim rig ever again. Put it that way. Because people kind of want me to review sim rigs, and I do like reviewing stuff, and I'm really do appreciate people that want to send me stuff to review, you know. But this rig is so functional and convenient. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we get a ban on cold tyres, please? If I was a millionaire doing Skip Barber, because everyone in Skip Barber's millionaires, I would totally pay for tyre blankets and just illegally warm the wheels up. Looks like random bits of scrap metal. No, it doesn't. Shut up, Stuart. You're probably a Yorkshire tea drinker. God, the stuff that some people come out with, it really offends me. All T-slot rigs look awesome, in my opinion. I think. I quite like them. I mean, yeah, I'll admit, they don't look the most elegant. There are nicer looking rigs, but it's function. Exactly too old for Forza. That's why I need tyre blankets. What about a motion rig? Yeah, I really would like to get something that moves the rig up and down, like the D-Box type solution, so it does heave, because you need heave. Well, to me, it's the one force a motion rig can do that's very analogous to real world, like suspension travel, and it's also good for flight sims. Like, you really notice that in a flight simulator, in a real plane, the up down buffeting over wind. It gives you that. That's what it feels like when you're flying. They don't do an affiliate link. No, I asked them. They should do. Oh, hello. Oh, cold tyres.
I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Hello, James.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
How is your quest for an iRacing win? I think it is futile. Just give up and do some community races in Project Cars 2. Project Cars 2. The only sim where fun lies. Clearly not a troll, not a troll, not a troll, not a troll.
Not a troll, not a troll. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'll let you off. That wasn't a troll. Thank you. Yeah, maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. I mean, I've got more videos I need to get done. I was... Oh, cock! I was mostly streaming today because I was in a bit of a mood. And I was like, well, I do live streaming. I really didn't have any motivation to do a video today. So, maybe... weirdly, I enjoy playing iRacing when I'm being moody, but which is strange because I don't enjoy iRacing the most. I don't know. I don't make any sense, but Project Cars, AC Project Cars 2, I like playing when I'm in a good mood. And then I don't know why. Test Blister, I did is nobody plays Race Room, so it's kind of pointless. So it's harsh, but it's the truth. The truth hurts. Sector 3 need to change out this cell content because it's not fair for me to say to subscribers to buy a track that we might only race like twice. Mr. Cold Tyres.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Oh, God. Okay, we're car 13. Hang on, we might be in a high split here. Or we've D-ranked. Oh, yeah, no, GT Sport would be good. I haven't played that for a while. He plays like iRacing to feel like a legit sim racer. No, I mean, the thing is, I find iRacing funny when you have people shouting on the microphone. It cracks me up. So it's not the driving. It's just like random people shouting at each other. I find pretty funny. Yesterday I was driving it offline. I was just laughing. It's just entertaining. People screaming at each other. I'm like, yes, this is the Automobilista 2 unofficial fan club. Matthew Bedford. Pavlova. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. I don't really stream VR, but we should maybe. Slow bloke. That's true, but our subscriber races. If you're not like a Game of Muscle subscriber and racing with Game of Muscle, the Game of Muscle crew, that's true. But our subscriber races are as good as iRacing, to be honest. For the top, 10 cars. Oh, my Automobilista 2 review is going to be bite now. It's just going to be, it's not going to be a very objective review. My review is just going to be 10 out of 10. That could be the title. Automobilista 2 review, 10 out of 10 by now. Even if it's terrible, I'm just warning you. It is 10 out of 10. It's also I really like the Project Cars 2 game engine. It's got grass, it's got sun, rain, clouds. Did it before everything else. I like a bunch of the Project Cars 2 developers. It's got a Clio Cup car. It's got a Caterham in it. Reza, I like their work they've done with all the other games that they've worked on. Crazy guys, all seem really nice. I mean, to be honest, all the people that work in sim races seem pretty nice, so that's kind of a moot point. But Automobilista 2, guys. Click the subscribe button and hit the like button if you agree. Automobilista 2. And we're back again at Road Atlanta. Yes, it's the 4th attempt to get a win at this circuit for some of the drivers on the grid today. If we take a look at the positions, we have a look in 6th place. We've got a 4-namer who's going to be putting a lot of stress to the drivers near him. Juan Ramon Belo Garcia, a driver that we commonly see at this circuit and in the Skip Barbers. Pablo Arenas Sanchez, behind him a 3-namer, followed by another 3-namer, Timo de Graaf. Those drivers are likely to come together in T1 when you've got a 4-namer followed by 2 3-namers. But listen out for that screaming on the microphone. It's probably going to be in Brazilian. We'll enjoy that when that happens inevitably. We've got a yellow car up front as well, so that's going to be interesting. But it is Road America. It is a nice day. It's going to be an exciting race. Good luck to everybody. Please remember to use the brakes. I didn't in the last race. I killed someone. I've been sued, but hopefully they'll recover from their injuries soon. Off we go, guys. Enjoy the race. Have fun. Here we go.
Gotta love it.
No, the Americans, I've noticed it depends on the time of day. Americans, Spanish people, most people are super chill. It depends. It depends on some servers. There's really moody people. I think a lot of the British guys are super moody. I mean, it's understandable because they're like, oh, stupid British person talking. It was an emotional speech. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I got a good start there. Rolling like Lance strolling. Right, come on, guys. We've got to stay out of the carnage here.
Right side.
Oh, Christ. Yellow cars. F1 liveries.
Stay on the left.
Oh, no. Here we go. Over the crest and far away. Skip Barber's come to play. Whoa, there goes someone's bodywork. There's a big gap behind us. Was there a big pile up behind us? Right, I'm going to be very careful on the brakes, but I'm also looking in my rearview mirror. Whoa, he's been mounted. What? Whoa! No, yellow car! Oh, no, yellow car, you bastard! You bastard, yellow car! Oh, I've not bound the buttons. Oh, no. How did he react to that like that? You total penis. Oh, you. Oh, my car's still... Okay. Why is my car deemed acceptably okay to drive here? Oh.
Still there. Clear.
Jesus Christ. Well, what was he doing? What was that yellow car doing?
Right side. Stay on the left.
I'm having to turn right to go straight.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh, God. Well, apparently iRacing thinks my car's fine, so... I couldn't keep it out of the wall whilst avoiding those cars.
Slow car ahead. You're in the top 10.
Oh, God.
Go right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, this is going to be a challenge. The broken car challenge. I couldn't have broke because I would have gone in a straight line. I was trying to slow down as much as possible, but I'd have just hit into him. If I'd have just got on the brakes there. Car doesn't look damaged. Believe me, it is. Look, speed, let go of the wheel. The wheel's turning right. The left-hand side of the car's bent. It's like I'm running an oval setup.
Car right.
We're actually in an alright position though, because half the grid died. Crapping a bit.
Stay on the left.
Well, I've got the Matrix to the right of me. Oh, bloody hell.
Still there. Clear.
Oh, yeah, the brakes don't seem to be working too
Left
well.
side. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Tis but a scratch. Oh, God. I need to lean out the side of the car and bang the wheels back out. Alright, let's take this guy back. Let's get near in the matrix here. Well, yeah, I would do, but the problem is I haven't bound my pit button and I can't... Oh, what's the button to... What's the button to cycle through the... on the keyboard? Oh, that's just got rid of it. Oh, there we go, add 0. Oh, no, we're good, because I changed that text file. Oh, we can just go in the pits. We can just go in the pits. Fix it in VR. Yeah, I can pit. Thanks. Praise that text file.
Stay on the left.
Now I don't have to do it every race. Genius. Oh, God. He's going very slow through there. Right, wait, is that the pit entry? No, that's not the pit entry. That's another road. That is a pit entry. I've never actually pitted on this track before. Where's my pit box? Oh, there he is. There he is. Thanks for the pro tips there, guys.
Go, go, go!
No! Oh, God. Should have put the clutch down there. Right, there we go. Look at that. Thanks, see, Chris Bow in the garage there with the hammer, fixing the wheels up for us. Right. Don't know how many places we lost. Get back on the pubbers. Oh, jeez, Rick. I can't do it. Can't do the voice. Cold tyres. That's what the guy in the front's for. He's got that board for protection. Right, we've got to get... What was it? A 136 with warm tyres. Professional streamer. Professional doesn't necessarily mean good. I mean, McDonald's is a professional business. The food there will taste like vomit that you've regurgitated 3 times. You know. Yeah, what? Some baby steps. Look here, filing an account. One thing at a time. Straightening the wheels out was the nice thing to do for this race. Tyres are still cold. Yeah, we will win. We will win. We're getting there. Oh yeah, in France and Germany, McDonald's isn't too bad. You can get beer on tapping. And then they have nice salads and stuff. It's not awful. They have better things. Because the French won't put up with terrible food. I think the Germans are not as fussy as the French for food, but not that far off. Right. Losing the will to live because I can't get the win. Losing all my iRating. I'm going to put my sim in the bin. I always like how when I worked at McDonald's, they'd be like, they refer to themselves as a restaurant, McDonald's restaurant. It's like, well, really? Kind of stretching the definition of a restaurant here. I mean, doesn't a place have to serve food for it to be considered a restaurant? Game of Muscles sued by McDonald's. Someone said their chicken nuggets are okay. Actually, their chicken burgers aren't the worst, and the coffee's okay. Let's be fair and balanced here. The coffee at McDonald's is all right. Just the basic coffee. I mean, you know, it can't be that hard to use a coffee machine. And moving on down. Thank you for subscribing, Mark Senster. I could do with a coffee. Look, Mitchy J's putting some more evidence to suggest that the claim that McDonald's is good in Germany is false. Mitchy J slamming down the objection. Objection! Order! Who's right? I don't know anymore. I'm conflicted now. German McDonald's. Is it good or is it bad? We'll have to review it.
You're in the top 10.
Oh, I'm in the top 10, pure skill. .36 flat, guys. Come on. Are you in Bavaria? Hello, Derek Spears. Guys, it's Derek Spears, maker of the Derek Spears Designs button box in the chat room. Legend of the Derek. How's it going? All the way from... Aren't you in Texas? I always get this mixed up. You would think that Derek Spears would actually design weaponry, or maybe like jousting equipment, but no, he deviated from his family tradition of making spears and moved into the arena of button boxes. Am I winning? Not really. I mean, if you call 10th is kind of at the... Well, no, we're not really winning, no. Florida, that's it. So I was only a few hundred miles off. Maybe the button boxes are actually a front for the spear business. Well, I've killed a few people. I've been killed by a few people. And it's been your normal Skip Barber at Road Atlanta, to be honest. Whoa. It's so on edge through those corners. What an absolute disaster. Do you play iRacing, Derek? can't be as unlucky as me. DSD branded Olympic javelin in the works. Not bad. Or maybe that's actually a javelin missile for an F-16 fighter jet. Derek Spears working on those government contracts. That's where the money is. If you can get a contract for a stealth fighter, you're sorted. Sorted for life. Florida man spears local Olympics. Hang on, we've got Sandra Erdgen in front of us. Right, 37. Jesus, I am so bad at iRacing. Come on. If I get a 36, I know we can win the next race when we get put in a bad split. Is that fourth gear through there? So, what are you up to, Derek? What's going on in the land of the button box? Yeah, I know it depends on the weather, but we should still be able to get a 26 even in the worst conditions. BG's me, I think you can do that, but don't really need to. Ah, nice one. How many? Are we talking like 3, 50, 100, 1,000, 1 million? That whole logistics aspect of selling a physical product would be... I wouldn't enjoy that part. I'd find that too stressful. Shipping day. How many of your products actually go out by boat, though? I mean, is it really a shipping day if you're sending stuff by aeroplane? Right, fourth gear through that, yes. There we go. I think they shipped by highly trained Florida gator. Dispatching. Dispatching is that's how you get rid of animals when you're going to eat them. Button box is a bit heavy for a carrier pigeon. You're going to need like an eagle. I mean, how much could a... yeah, an eagle could probably lift a button box. How heavy is a button box? Like 300 grams? I'm pretty sure an eagle can lift a rabbit. So yeah, an eagle could easily carry a button box. Drones.
Five to go.
37.4. A little bit on the limit there. I'm not getting the flow through those corners. Fourth gear through this, come on. That is so much better. Piggy, which is the, is that the same as the Race King that I've got? Imagine shipping the SimLabs cockpit by bird. Gonna need like a pterodactyl to lift one of them. Delivery Eagle. Very American. God bless America. Oh, there comes my Amazon delivery, my Eagle. Ah! Little do people know that the crash on the River Hudson with Captain Sully was not just a bird strike, it was actually a postage eagle strike. That's why it took the whole plane down. If it was just a normal bird strike, the plane would have kept going. That's the one downside of using eagles for patriotic postage delivery. Simucube 2 Ultimate is £39. I don't know what a pound is. What's a pound in kilograms? You need to use... I can't use American scales. I don't learn these ways of measuring objects. Oh, we're flying it through there. Look at that. Like a glider through a canyon. 20 kilograms. Okay. Drone delivery is the most ill-conceived. I don't know. I think if you have drones with like redundant systems on them, so they're like maybe they're like glider drones, and they're limited to carry packages under 500 grams, and they've got a parachute on the drone in an absolute worst case scenario, and they only fly it like 100 meters or something, and they also are only like, they don't go in like heavily populated areas. They've got specific drone flight paths. I can see it working. I think we need those vacuum tube things that they used to use in post offices and banks. Every house should have one. Drug dealers will have been using drones for years. Oh. New line. Thanks, Matt.
2 left to go. 2 to go.
It's lunacy. Yeah, a remote control glider plane can fly like, I think you can do like 20 miles. Still be in radio signal, but there'll be like radio jammers on the border to stop people doing that.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I think the thing with a drone is you can't put that much stuff on it, and there's so much stuff going across borders that it doesn't make much sense to spend too much time dealing with drones when you've literally got like tons tons of illicit substances going through lorries and traditional means. Right, 37, well, we can get to a 36. We can make the dream happen, come on. I keep turning in too early for that corner.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
I thought the white flag meant that we're surrendering. Oh, donut deliveries. You could just learn how to cook your own donuts. Ah. God, it's so bad. It will never work. Same with self-driving cars. You know what? Self-driving cars are going to totally replace self-driving. Or driverless cars are going to replace human-driven cars in no time. Give it 15 years, maybe 15, 20 years. For two reasons. One, they're going to be like massively safer, like ridiculously safer. That's one reason, but that's not why people will move to them. The biggest reason is that the convenience that people have from effectively having like taxis, or a car just pick them up, and you're not having to, and you could go out drinking and what have you, and your car will pick you up. Like, you don't have to drive it. That's why it'll replace it. It'll be like, why? The only reason people own a car now, most people, is because it's the only way that they can get to work for commuting, realistically. So as soon as you give people a different option that actually works, they'll be like, well, yeah, why am I going to pay for a car? There'll be a crossover period where having your own car is still cheaper. No, it'll be on normal roads. It'll be like 15, 20 years. The AI and stuff for it is borderline there already. Alright, let's see what happens this time.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, look, he backed out of it. Fancy that. And now he's got a chance to do another move on this corner. It's almost as if that's how you actually need to do that. Good driving. See, that blue car was a textbook example of how you do that corner successfully.
It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Right, that was a recovery. We got absolutely blasted at the start. Right, see how this blue car did that? That was what I was talking about as the optimal. Oh God, I had to use a replay. This is what I was talking about earlier as the optimal way to approach this. That makes the most sense. So he's going to overtake me anyway because he's faster than me. He's got the draft and he's probably better than me. So I defend the inside line because it's the best line to defend into that corner. He then goes to the outside. Oh, there he is. He brakes earlier because he knows I'm probably going to understeer into him otherwise. He then takes a better line through there. Was my line scruffy because I was on the limit, and then he's got the speed to make the pass up the inside. Then he goes across here, and then I tried to double back across him, but I didn't have enough speed to get through it. That was like a textbook example of both of us doing the right thing. I mean, really, I should have defended this better. On the exit of this corner, I should have moved to the right sooner. I should have just pulled to the right, but the car's kind of understeering there anyway. Why didn't you give him the inside and pull the same move? Because I'd already made a move down the straight to be on the inside. So I've already made a move there. You can't like ramshackle across them. Both of us were amazing. It's beautiful. My mistake was not defending this here. I should have pulled to the right sooner, so he had to go around the outside of that next corner, and I probably would have held him off. Good driving there. Huge error. Don would have just driven into him. Oh, hang on. Let's see what happened at the start. People will give up control of their cars due to lower tax, because you'll be able to get initially, it'll be like electric cars and it'll be like self-drive stuff, like kind of like what's already happening with Teslas, but it'll be like phased into other stuff. And what it'll be is like if you don't drive the car or you have a self-drive mode, and they'll probably be like tracking in the cars because you're not allowed to have any freedom anymore. Then they'll be like, well, okay, your insurance is now like 20-30% off or whatever, because the data will be if you're in an accident with a self-drive car, the blame will be very obviously attributable, and it'll be the thing that self-drive cars will avoid. The biggest thing that human drivers do that causes needless accidents that probably cost a lot of insurance claims is they drive too close to each other. And that's the one. If AI cars don't drive literally on the bumper or try and do like erratic overtakes, that's probably like 30% of needless accidents solved straight away. And that's just from a basic rule following of don't be too close to the car in front. Why would you bother with, like, at the end of the day, also, oh, here we go. At the end of the day, if you're, at the moment, you know, this might not be the case if you live in the countryside or if you're in America, it might not be the case, but most places in the UK, especially when it comes to commuting, driving is a total chore that you're normally in a traffic jam of some sort. You're not actually really driving. You're basically in a crap sort of, you know, you're just in a jam. You're not. There's no pleasure to it. Oh, the netcode smoothed that out. So in that situation, you're not driving for fun. So it's like, well, why am I driving? Why would I choose to drive my car if I can sit in the back and have it drive me there? And then, or you could just fundamentally redesign the interior of cars. Well, good luck to them. You definitely are not. You're definitely a nonce. Great name there. Thank you for that. Yeah. So traffic jams as well due to that the wave effect you get through traffic jams. Where was I slowing down? I'm on the brakes there. Yeah, I did try. I mean, I had to come off the brakes to I was going in a straight line on the brakes there, and I was going on the grass, so I had to come off the brakes there to not spin and also regain control to then avoid this car. It's just the wall. Who put a wall there? Maybe I could have avoided. No, I had to turn that much left to avoid the car in front. It's not like if I turned left less, then I wouldn't have. I mean, I could have turned right sooner at this point here, but I was pretty quick on it. I mean, I got on the throttle maybe too soon. I don't know. I was trying to use that to push it away from the wall, and that never works. Oh, it was the back left that was knackered. Look at that. If that bit of wall there was like this, look at that. Oh my God. Literally, if it was this bit rather than this bit, I think we would have got away from that. Bugger. Totally destroyed. Oh well, we still came 10th, which is not the worst. Next attempt. Let's add the attempt list here. Attempt number 3. Do we add another complaint? Have I complained? Oh, I think we complained about teeth. There we go. Hang on, we got another troll donation as well. Thank you. Okay, Dom. Just don't crash into me. 90% of office jobs could be done over the internet. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Game of Muscle, is this really a job? Is this the real job? Is this just sim racing? Trapped in my basement. Uh, 2052. We have lost some iRacing. Ban incoming. Have you noticed that Road Atlanta looks like a bit of ribeye? Ribeye Atlanta. Yeah, it does amaze me how much people are expected to go into offices and be really inefficient in office work environments, but it's really just an excuse for someone that's in charge of the office to sort of have a power trip over people. Hey, Atom. Yeah, it's hard commuting to work in iRacing. Some people voluntarily spend their time driving cars. Weirdos. Ah, dear. With a little bit of a break, I think, for the next one. I might make a cup of coffee between races here. Might as well. If you haven't watched it yet, guys, check out our review of the Aeologis shifter. It's an awesome shifter. You don't need it, but it is cool if you need a sequential shifter. Click the like button on that. Click the like button on this, or don't. It's entirely up to you. I mean, you probably do the opposite to what I say. Oh, Izzy Wizzy, look at biscuits! Let's get busy! I read that as biscuits.
Looking forward to Taxi Simulator streams in 2021 Athens.
Yes. Thank you, Izzy Wizzy. Let's get busy. I read that as Izzy Wizzy. Let's get biscuits. That's how much I want a biscuit. I just got biscuit. I haven't had a biscuit for so long. I'm seeing biscuits in words. There aren't any biscuits. I need one. Jesus Christ. I need a biscuit. A cookie will do. I'll be American for a day. Right, back in a second. Back in a second. Give me a minute. Thanks for the donation, by the way. And it wasn't a troll donation. Amazing.
Maybe our
Get some toast. Right.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Hello, James.
Hello.
How are you? Swell. I'm not trolling. You set my second donation as a troll. So, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777
Been a while.
million, 777.
To be honest, it kind of just, it kind of feels homely now.
The unicorn mightier than the 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777.
I can hear the voices again.
Oh no, why have you done, miss? Please stop. 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777. Inevitable.
Thank you for it, that out. Okay. I'll leave the troll donation counter the same. I'll let that go. Is sextillion's the best number? Oh, was. That wasn't the worst. Tuesday is not a good day if you have a normal job, is it? It's not even halfway through the week. It's very generous of you following the count. Very merciful. If you were a Roman emperor, you would have had them killed in a swift and painless way. What did you do at work? You don't auction children to slave labour, do you? Buffalo Wild Wings says buy one get one free chicken wings. We don't have a Buffalo Wild Wings in the UK. I was looking at YouTube recommended me a video where someone was cooking a ostrich and it had ostrich rings. But I was thinking I'd really quite like some spicy chicken wings. I might buy some and do some myself. Fried chicken and turkey is quite a popular thing in America, but it's not so much in the UK. I mean, we got KFC and stuff, but mostly when in England when we have chicken, it's not fried. Performance friction brakes. You'd hope that all brakes would have a bit of performance friction. There's no Popeye's chicken sandwich in the UK that I'm aware of. There's no Arby's either. Hello, Scout. I spilled coffee on the floor. Don't want to do that. Clean up the coffee off the floor. That's what I do from my sim rig.
You sank my battleship.
Who's that? Who is that? We don't have Wendy's in the UK, or do we? Well, we don't need fast food because we have slow food. We've got Wimpy. Wimpy uses plates, like actual plates. I don't understand Wimpy. Who is like? I don't get Wimpy. I don't get it. It's expensive and like basically McDonald's. It doesn't make any sense. And why are they using plates in a? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. Really blows my mind, Wimpy. There's a Five Guys at King's Cross. Right, no, cold tyres, cold tyres. Right, this is it, guys. This race is it. Does this actually work in iRacing? To warm the wheels up? Does that actually help in iRacing? It's Murder Clock. Right, cold tyres still cold, still cold, still cold, still cold. Buffalo Bill in chat. Who's Buffalo Bill? I don't speak American. We can get a nice smooth banker lap. Hang on, am I car number one? Oh, iRacing hates me. Or is that because we haven't done quali yet? Oh, dear. Woo! Almost went off the track there. Why am I in the second split? Oh God! Now we have to win this now. No! Too fast. Christ. That's what I get for pushing too hard. I sent it, but I sent it by unrecorded and it got stolen. This race is going to be a bloody mess again. We're going to be in like 12th place. Death by iRacing. iRacing puts you in splits, yeah. Well, looks like we're going to be last, boys.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
It wasn't me. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Do I think one gear necessary? I don't know. Oh dear. Podium or DNF? All in, Lofarov. Christ. This has not been a successful evening of iRacing, I have to say. It does get cold. It's coffee, though. It does get cold. I have to drink it quickly. Look at him swatting that mosquito away. Metal crash. Hey, Kyle. This is going to be absolute carnage. How's it going, man? I mean, in some ways... No, it's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess, whatever happens. King Quad. They got good value out of their advertising there because they get on the track and they get on iRacing. Way more people have seen that advert in iRacing than will have seen it on the track. Isaac West, yeah, we've won every race today. Slapliner, thanks, Hickey. Hope it works all right. Well, it is on average, Isaac West. Do you have an issue with how averages work? It literally does not back up your argument at all. A bet bot for iRacing on Twitch, yeah. We could do with that here.
Good luck, guys.
Maybe, I don't know if he uses
Yeah,
Twitch
good luck, guys.
chatbot. Yes, it's a beautiful sunny day back at Road Atlanta. It's an American road, but it's not Road America. It is Road Atlanta. We've got plenty of barbers, and they're not hairdressers. They're skip barbers. But there will be hair getting cut as we go into T1 for this race, as drivers inevitably get beheaded. Hair and head all cut at the same time. Good luck for the race, guys. Probably won't get to the end of it. Watch out for 4-namers. Watch out for 3-namers. Have fun. It was nice knowing you all. Here we
Good
go.
luck, Jim Bob.
Here we go,
Madre
guys.
mía, cómo estaba Angelito.
Here we go.
Ese está más colgado de...
No, you're not allowed to troll, Isaac. No trolling. No trolling.
Si retransmite por YouTube y es que es un subnormal de mucho cuidado. James, subnormal.
Here we go.
Good luck, everyone. Suerte a todos.
James, where is your hair? Remember, guys, cold tires for the first 10 laps. Be careful.
Here we go. Will we die?
Green, green, green.
Probably.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh dear, we've got a lagger. Not a good time for a lagger.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
A bit of counter steer. Jesus, tyre's still cooked from that slide. Activate Eurobeat for that. Everyone's still traumatised from the previous races.
Still there. Stay on the left.
Madre mía, Tommy, la que tienes ahí liada.
Clear. Right side. Clear. Go right.
What is going on there? Lagger's gone. Oh, Christ. Okay. Oh, come on, I need to get past this guy to get that front group, otherwise I'm screwed.
Oh, come on.
the right. Clear on the left. You're in fourth position.
Oh, thanks for subscribing. Joseph, thank you. Appreciate that. Cars are still cold. In the draft, which is handy. Needed that. I think he might run wide. No.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The next car's the leader.
Fan boost.
Come on, man, moving in the braking zone.
You're now in third.
Almost on 36s as well. I think it's second gear through there. Just gotta hit the speed. Hello! Thanks for subscribing, Bone Bogart! Bogart! Bone Bogart! Bon Bogart! Amazing name. Ah, come on. 10 laps to go. Let's bring this TeaBag home. Oh, now we've got a car behind us. These guys are so slow. One. Guy in front's doing gardening. Oh, it should be interesting. TRS. Need to activate the curves. I can only pass when it's like super clean. We need to get a good run. I can't fool around because the car behind me is catching as well, so we need to do something. I can't just wait it out, unfortunately. Second place guy's stressing a bit. He's making some errors. Nicely, the fourth place has just made a big mistake. And P1's also dropped back as well because he made an error. So that's actually played in my hands. Winkling. Got a back marker coming in though. That could... the back marker's probably going to come into play on T1 unless he pulls over. Oh, I think he pulled over. No? Could be interesting. Yeah, back marker might make T1 interesting here. even worse if it's on the left-hander on that chicane at the bottom of the hill. Oh dear. I don't have to do anything crazy. The car behind me is 2.5 seconds back, so kind of have to wait for a good opportunity. Whoa, he's lagging. Well, this could play out interesting.
Car right. The next car's the leader. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the left side.
Oh, he nearly went in my arse there.
Clear.
Woo! Now I've got to break away here.
Okay, you are the leader.
Forgot where the corner was. It looks different in the shade. Someone turned the sunlight off. Put the lights back on. Blow the clouds. Can't come up with the breakpoint sign in the shade. They're going to be redrafting us here. No running away with the draft. I'm going to stay on the inside though. Oh, he's waiting. Car behind me's playing this, being a bit strategic. He just backed off for some reason. It's good for me because I think I've got more pace than these guys if the sun comes out and I can tell where the breakpoints are.
You got 5 laps to go.
Oh man, I'm so slow through there because I don't know where the turning point is. I can't remember. I think P2's hoping to pass this on the final lap. Well, I wasn't using the shadows, it was just the road texture. I just had a feel for it with the daylight. I hadn't practiced it in the shade. Wait until it turns tonight. There we go. We've got a nice gap between P1 and P2 and P3.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
If I can stay with this guy and he picks up pace, it's actually pretty good for me. pull away from the previous people.
The
Be
next car's
decent.
the leader.
Oh, come on. Car wouldn't turn in there. Went in too hot. Oh, he's breaking up the draft. Ah, the sun's back out. Good. That's what I needed. I mean, in some ways, it might be better to stay behind him. Still got 2 or 3 laps to go, so we'll see. I think I'll pass him because I'm worried about the other cars behind us catching us as well.
Car right. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
See if I can put in a laser beam through the first sector.
Two left to go. 2 to go. You are the leader.
Come on, back marker. Oh, it's just out of reach for us to get the draft from the back marker. That would have been really helpful. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I'm just going to let him pass me. We've got the next lap. We'll have to overtake him next lap. It's actually better for us for him to be in front here.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh, the other car's going to be in the mix as well, though.
White flag. Nice and smooth.
This could be an interesting finish here.
White flag. White flag. The next car's the leader.
3-car finish. Why not? It's gonna be a spicy chicken finish, this, and that back marker's in literally the worst possible place. Oh my god, if the back marker gives him the draft. Oh Jesus. Oh, you total cock. You idiot. He just rammed me. What an absolute cheat to win there. He just rammed me. What a knoblet. He just rammed me. Total ram.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very
Right,
good job.
court of muscle. That guy, he like lost it on the straight. What a knob. Look at my wheel. My fault. Yeah, sure. What was he doing?
Good racing, that boys.
Yeah, good racing, man. I think I've had you had another lap or two.
Oh, it was lag. It was netcode.
Oh yeah, I don't handle pressure well.
No, it was netcode. It was bloody lag. It's another.
Yeah, good
This
race,
is the like
good
third time that we've been killed by lag.
Very good. Hey, Luther.
It's just lag. No, there's plenty of space. That's netcode. There's no, I wouldn't. There's like I've left. There's more than a car's room there, or like you know, with the tyres on the wheel, he's fine. That's just netcode. The car behind us just careens out of control into
Absolutely, Bablo. Yeah, it was fun.
it. then the bad job comes to the back. No, it's just netcode. Oops. Because it would have been... the thing is, if... Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why some of you guys struggle to understand like the basic concept of... That's fine. There's plenty of room. He's still... Yeah, I wouldn't have kept turning into the corner though, would I? The car's understeering. It's just weird. I mean, he's on the... Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Both cars can go through there. That's entirely iRacing's fault. I'm turning into the corner, but I'm not going to... I know he's next to me, so I'm leaving... There's enough room there. There's just iRacing. That's netcode. And even if it wasn't netcode and there was and there would have been like a 0x contact, the real issue is the car behind us is like, oh... I mean, what is that? See, we just say that, but yeah, obviously they can't. But Race Room doesn't have these kind of netcode issues, so they'd have to use some kind of like hybrid peer-to-peer system. That seems to be the only way around it. Well, no, the reason why I thought he rammed into me was the severity of the contact. Through the force feedback, it didn't feel like... If you watch it on the replay, it didn't feel like this contact there. This is the replay is what the server's seeing, basically, from what I understand. If you watch back in the stream, it felt like a total ram. That's why I thought it just careened into me. It was good driving, though, to be honest, for the most part. I don't know what this guy was doing, though, at all. Like, we weren't sending it, though. Neither of us were doing anything. We were both driving pretty chilled out, to be honest. No, I'm talking about from my perspective, Lethal, whilst I was going through that corner. The momentum that he hit me from the force feedback, whilst actually driving, not in the replay, came across as if someone was, like, literally turning into you on purpose. What do you mean I sent it up the instant? Yeah, that's a totally normal... That's a normal overtake. Hello, Lenny French. And I purposefully cut almost... I basically cut the track to try and get out of his way as well. And really, it's not... You know, it's just netcode. He didn't lose anything from it, so... Yeah, I slowed down. I slowed down way more for this because I expected him to turn in anyway, but he was actually driving pretty fair. This is a 180 incident from Random's one. Yeah, it's changed. No, this is not like that at all. Jesus Christ. I think some people have like a brain tumor when it comes to looking at race incidents. I don't know what it is. This is literally incomparable to with me and Random Call Sign, because this guy, when me and Random Call Sign had a little bang in here, was because specifically car on the outside didn't take it differently. Here, he has taken the line differently from if I wasn't there. So he's took this corner perfectly. He's gone for it totally perfect. I've gone the inside line. I've tried to leave as much room as possible by cutting it on the inside. I've actually cut the track. He has left that's fine. He did 100% perfect through there. Totally fine. And even through here, I'm squeezing him a bit, which is what you're supposed to do. It's bloody racing. I'm lining up for the car. Car's understeering. He's understeering a bit. And in reality, it possibly would have been a really mild contact. And that's kind of what the server thought it was as well, which is fine. This is from the replay. When we're actually driving, it felt like more of a shunt. That's why I thought he'd hit me. So there's nothing really wrong with this, to be honest. From his perspective, he's driving perfectly fine. You could argue that I'm being too defensive through that corner because it's quite likely the car on the inside's gonna understeer a bit. But that's just a normal racing incident. This is perfectly fine. There's nothing really wrong with that. The only problem here was the server thinking it's a contact when it probably wasn't a contact. And this car, that's the problem. He's going for gold. But what's he doing? He's gone on and off the throttle. That's the issue, Mr. Ayrton Senna. Yeah, it just seems that like I don't get it. Why? I mean, even if we did videos on it, it seems that some people don't understand the sort of like the difference between racing, defending, and like lines into corners and how to drive. You know, how to avoid accidents, or when it's someone's actual fault for causing an accident, when it's a racing incident, when it's netcode. You know, and to be honest, I think when. Joking aside, when it is literally me murdering someone, I'm pretty I think I'm pretty honest about it, like 20% of the time. Oh, back up to 2,130. All right, we've got to do this again. I've got to win this. Attempt number 312. Because I really enjoy close racing, and when I'm having races with people and it's side by side with battling for position, that's what I really enjoy. You know, if that hadn't played out with like the weird netcode hit, I'd rather lose that race and have a really good, nice battle with that guy than just have pulled away and won it. Because it's like, well, I'm not here to just win races. I'm here because it's enjoyable doing close racing. That's like the point of it. Attempt counter, turn up the volume to number 4. Well, technically, this is attempt 5, but it's starting to sound like a moan. I'm moaning at people that are like, oh no, that's crash. Okay, I'll add another moan on the moan counter. This is serious business. Where's the moans? Moan counter. I'll put it on 15. There you go. Oh, okay, I moaned about iRacing netcode as well. 16. Hey, Keith. Your words in Random's one, the outside car needs to move to give way. No, it doesn't need to move and give way. It needs to make sure that it's not cutting across. It's not literally ramming into the car on the inside. It has to leave enough space so that the car on the inside, assuming it's not understeering, assuming the car's got grip on the inside, with like 2 wheels on the track, could still get through the corner. That's if you think that those two situations are even vaguely similar, you're literally not you're not getting it. You're not getting it. I'm in a fantastic mood. The car, in both cases when racing, both cars have got to make it as hard as possible for the other car. They're supposed to be closing the gap. They're supposed to be moving in on them. They're supposed to make it as hard as possible. You don't drive into the other car, though. You don't put it in a situation where the other car is going to hit that car. It seems like you don't get that moving across and making it harder is not the same as hitting the car or making it impossible for the other car not to hit you. That's the difference. I don't know why people don't intuitively understand race, like what the. Hello, Jamie. It's just, you know, when you watch Formula 1 races as well, and you get these accidents with, like, I don't know, like the Hamilton Rosberg stuff, you get all these people going, oh, it was this driver's fault, and mostly because they're a fan of one driver or another. And it's like, it's really obvious in a lot of cases. It's like, could that other driver have avoided the accident with what they had to hand in terms of grip, awareness, and, you know, did they put the kind of position that basically creates the accident? If that is the case, 99% of the time, it's the car's fault that created this situation for the accident to happen. That's like almost, probably not 99, like 90% of the time. There are situations, you know, if the other car is literally careening out of control, it doesn't really matter what the other guy does. I'm pre-wound up. Oh, look, it's Mr. Senna. Mr. Wheel Removal. What do you mean, did you avoid the accident? Are you trolling Sound of Guns? Stacey. Yeah, because I quite like the tyre model's fine. The new tyre model's fine. It actually works like a tyre. Hello, Paul Smith. Paul, are you going to join us?
bad over here.
Oh, also, if someone's in a yellow car, then it's automatically their fault. It was just netcode, Jamie, really. Well, apart from my Ayrton Senna crashing me. Cold tyres. Drift warm up. Hello, Francis Illingworth. Get your sim rig on the bus. Install iRacing on your phone. No excuses. Game of Muscle video. Hello, Keith Watson. The netcode can definitely be better, though. I mean, I know you can say that about anything, but Race Room is a perfect example of, like, the netcode in Race Room is pretty immaculate. Like, you can have proper car banging action without anything ridiculous happening. The only thing in Race Room that seems to happen is when if a car behind hits the car in front, the car behind will kind of just spin out. I don't know if it might be just to do with the physics engine now, just it loading up the fronts and compressing the fronts or something. I'm alright, thanks.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
But yeah, the thing is, I think with iRacing, I mean, they've already adjusted the damage, I think, once with the new damage model to make it less harsh, I think, for wheel-on-wheel contacts. But because the prediction can be brutally inaccurate, I mean, Skippy's not exactly a particularly fast car in terms of relative movement, then it makes sense for them to massively tone down the damage that you get from incidents. Because it's even less realistic to have a car be completely destroyed from a non-contact than it is for no damage from a contact, if that makes sense. Sound like a Brummie. I did grow up in the Midlands, but I'm not a Brummie. Oh, all right. Got to play some iRacing. Oh no. That's how they all sounded, Brummie. No, it's like Leicestershire accent. Leicester, Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire, Staffordshire, Yorkshire tea. Wow, it's a bit. You can't really call it tea, can you? Is some dried, emaciated bush really tea? Surely it has to taste nice for it to actually be tea. Brummie Gamer Muscle would have 5 million subs. She's Brummie and she's not happy with the impression. Yeah, but that's not because it was a bad impression. That's because everyone from Birmingham is miserable. Because everything's made of concrete in Birmingham. They've not ever seen, like, a tree. Your average person in Birmingham, their idea of the countryside is a bit of pavement with a slightly smaller building than the tall buildings in the city centre. All right, I'm in the countryside. Oh, I'm on the motorway. It's a countryside here, all right. Oh, beautiful countryside. Oh, going to London. All right, I'm in my canal boat.
Go right.
That's your Birmingham. That's Birmingham Brummies. If you'd like to lodge a complaint with Game of Muscle videos for our representation of Birmingham people, please write a letter to www.gameofmuscle.won'treadthisanddoesn'tcare.com, and we will totally pay attention to it. Sharon! Birmingham! That's the high pitch one. They've got the low pitch. All right. I'm going to the bus. Get on the bus to town. All right. All AMD? No, I use an NVIDIA 2080 Ti. Bankruptcy in a card. What a terrible Mexican accent that was. We have 2 great real-life races near me in Max Coates, who both in Clio Cup brand. Yeah, I've met Max Coates. He's a nice guy. Won't be long. Intel all the way. Get out. There's a reason AMD sponsored the Ferrari back in the day when Ferrari made good cars.
Go left.
Oh, what's that? Did my mic stop? Is it back again? Oh well. Oh man, what a drive to survive. Have I raced any real races? No, I'm not allowed in real cars. I'm too slow. And I'm not rich enough. Although I think Max funds most of his racing through like hard work, like sponsorship deals and stuff. Pretty good. Like he's not like one of those drivers that has just come into tons of money. Max Coates, maximum respect. Oh, on iRacing. No, I'm too slow in iRacing as well.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
We haven't got a 36 yet. Why are you on a bus, Paul? Where are you coming back from work? Is it an Arriva bus? Man, I hate buses. Actually, I don't hate all buses, but it's the bus process with the random shouting people on the bus and the smelly people and the person eating smelly food. Do not race Skippy for real. It will ruin your fun with Sims because none come close. Well, you can say that about all driving in real life. The thing is, I'm not playing driving sims, strangely, as a simulator of real life. I'm just playing them as a game. I'm not using Sims to like try and get to like capture real world driving. I'm just playing them as games, if that makes sense. So I think I'm pretty immune to that. Even if I was like really lucky and somehow got given like a scholarship in a race car, which won't happen, I would still play driving sim. I still live stream and do like sim racing stuff. Okay, I don't know where they're going. Favorite kind of racing? I don't know. I don't really watch racing that much anymore on TV. I used to really like GP2, F2. I guess I'd probably get into IndyCar if it was on. I know you can watch on YouTube and stuff, but if it was on at a good time, I'd probably watch IndyCar. Pretty the track, the not the oval, but you know. Yeah, I don't really watch sport. I'd rather either be sim racing myself or like making videos or doing something creative. I find it like it can be like watching sport. I can get it. It can be relaxing, but I'd rather watch like a specific film or a documentary or something for entertainment, if that makes sense, or go out for a meal with friends or something, than watch sport. I don't know. I don't feel like, and I'm live streaming and YouTubing a lot, which it's a very fun job. So it's but I don't have much free time separate to that, if that makes sense, because I'm always like when you live stream, you're pretty doing it for a long time, and when you're doing videos, that takes a long time, and then I'm either doing emails or fixing something or whatever. So if it's like the weekend and it's a sport when sports are on, if that makes sense, I'd rather go out and do something rather than watch something on TV, if that makes sense. Long answer. iRacing is creative. Well, my race lines are certainly creative. Also, I have been pretty artistic in remodeling other people's vehicles. They don't appreciate it, but I think I do a good job. Well, we got to get a good quality here because that pays off. Gonna grab your what on the bus? Paul Smith having dinner. He's probably having a Sunday roast on a Tuesday Sunday roast, or Tuesday as we say here. That's true, Exotic. Diddly doo doo. DD Will does a good job of kind of emulating a bit of that. True art. Oh dear. Well, we've got to remember the tyres are useless on lap 2 still. Here we go. Easy times. Oh, Death Hour. Welcome to Death Hour, everybody. At least it's kind of partially sunny still. We should have won by now. We were close last race. I think I should have been more aggressive on the just warming up the tyres here on that left-hander. Yeah, I've only been driven around in fast cars. I've not had a chance to drive one myself. But yeah, no, it does feel amazing. Deja vu. I don't think this actually warms them up that much. I think it's the fronts more than the rears that are the issue.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Nice and easy. Okay. That wasn't so easy. I missed the brake point a touch there. That corner is such a tricky corner. I need a reference point that's actually useful. Moan complain counter. Yeah, it's doing all right. 16 is pretty good. No, I don't really complain about iRacing anymore. We complain about other stuff now. It used to just be we complain about iRacing. Well, I did complain about the netcode. So. Moan complaint, yeah, the moan complaint counters Way higher than the attempt at win counter. That's probably a good thing, though. Oh, dear. I think we do have to do a Project Cars 2 stream because I can't see us playing Project Cars 2 once Automobilista 2's come out. Right. Am I car number 1 again? Not good. We've seen how this ends already. Oh dear, that was not a good exit. Oh, okay. Yeah, the remote can. The thing is, the remote car setting, if that is a setting, I think the replay is showing you what the server is seeing, which then explains the contacts to you. If that makes sense, because you know when you get hit into someone, it's kind of, I think it's what your client is seeing. I don't know. So your client might overreact to it, and then you watch the replay, and you'll be like, oh, actually, you can see why what happened. Well, we'll see what happens. It wasn't a good quality, but top 5, and we're okay to get killed in the first lap, so that's fine. Yeah, but it's good to know when you get crashed what, like, that it was the server, because that's. Yeah, I did. And then that way you can, at least you know it wasn't the other driver's fault, if you know what I mean, or you know if it was your fault or whatever. Yeah, that's because that's you literally seeing what the server's going through. And that's how you know it's a netcode crash, as opposed to the other driver being an idiot or you being an idiot. I guess. I assume it works like that. Have they got grip on them? A little bit. I'm not sure if it's that much more grippy than hands. Ah, the clouds have come out for the start of the race. This is typical. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This fish of the spare time. Right. But we've got to win this one. It's not going to happen, is it? I think I might have to give up after this one. I think I've had enough iRacing for one day. I don't know if I can take any more skip Bob. We were second last race. We were so close. So close. We just got to watch out for yellow cars. Well, I messed up quali, which is not good. Hello. I think I'm going to quit live streaming and just make videos. Matt Hadfield, thank you for subscribing. Let's double check a fuel because I don't want to make that mistake. Oh dear. iRacing Tuesday. This should be called Torture Tuesdays. And maybe we should have just driven the F3 car at Bathurst. Seem to actually... Oh no, the oh no, since the tyre blankets... No, that actually ends up pretty bad as well. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh no.
Good luck, guys.
Luke Pint. Does that use up fuel in iRacing? Well, Dom, you're only interested in people running out of fuel. It's like a weird fetish you've got. The low fuel fetish. He goes on Google. Hot teen runs out of fuel on a motorway. Cheerleader runs out of fuel. Oh, here we go, guys. MILF underfuels Ford Fiesta. Parks on hard shoulder. Oh no, look at this, his green car. Oh no. Oh, that's me. That's on me, that. Probably for the better that I go on the grass though. Oh no, come on. Oh dear. Oh, well, that's one driver down, that, you know. I heard a rumour that if you qualify higher up, it makes it easier to win. Don't know if it's true, though. That could be just a quali myth. Oh, God, it's Ayrton Senna. There he goes. That's the guy that killed his last race, I think. Bike couple limping to Tesco fuel station. Economy driving. Oh dear. Twins witness low fuel light on the M2. Oh dear. Oh, I got no grip. Oh dear. Yeah, dear. Right, focus on the racing here. I think everyone's suffering from Mr. Cold Tyres. Jesus Christ, thanks for the DD there. DD save. Where's he going? Granny Miss Fuels. Grandma puts unleaded into diesel. Hang on, no, you can do that, can't you? You can put petrol in a diesel engine. And it'll be alright, but if you put diesel in a petrol engine, well, I mean, it won't be alright. I know. Yeah, you can... No. Because you need the diesel lubricates the engine on a diesel engine. I think it breaks it in both ways.
Yeah, I agree. I just have more pace coming out of there than you.
Oh, I don't know. I know you can put cooking oil in a diesel engine, not vegetable fat. What are you doing, man?
Left side, you're in fifth. Stay on the right.
Oh, you don't ram me in the arse.
3 wide. Keep to the left.
That guy was so close to taking me out there. I'm just going to let him pass. There's no point in getting murdered here. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember how it worked. Diesel in petrol's medium bag. This always ends really well, doesn't it? This green car's an absolute lunatic.
Car right, 2 wide. Clear on the right, right side. Clear. Right
Oh,
side,
come on, orange car. Don't you try it now.
still there. Clear on the right.
You actually drove through perfectly fine.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Halfords.
You're on the right, 3 wide. Hold your line. Car on your left, 2 wide. You're on the right, 3 wide. Still hold.
Oh my god.
Left side, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line.
The problem is, if I let them battle, these other cars are catching up, and then it's total gamble as if we're going to get punted by other people. This was all caused by the green car, who's just super erratic. We still got 4 wheels. Unfortunately, this has let the front guys just disappear, so... Tis a shame. Yeah, the poor quality didn't help. Where's the yellow car? The green car. It's a yellow car that spray painted himself green. It's a fraudulent green car. It's a yellow car driver at heart. I know a yellow car when I see one. You can't just paint it another colour and pretend it's not yellow. The guy that's driving that green car's colourblind, and he actually wanted it yellow, but he thought it was yellow, but it's, you know, you see what I'm saying? Yellow mixed with blood. I have to get past because this car behind is going to start giving me problems soon. Yeah, Bill, that's how it works. Mike Kendlick. Oh no. This is not good. I mean, this would be alright if the green car was in first place, but he's in bloody 4th place. This is going to be a draft bonanza. Oh, here we go. Sellotape your bonnets on. 4-car pile up. Hello, slow bloke. Thank you. Whoa, what's he doing? Chin up. I'd put my chin in the blender. Oh, God. There it is. Back of his gun. What? It's fixed itself. Hang on, what's going on here? Talk about netcode shenanigans there. But the server just readdressed the damage. Thanks for that donation, man. Really appreciate that. Slow bloke. Nice one. Absolute legend with a box of tea. The server was like, no, you've not got damage. Oh my Gideon. I mean, 4th place would be good out of this. Yeah, well, they were fine. They both mounted each other. But I guess maybe the server didn't think they did. Server saw something else. I've got to get past these. The thing is, I'm faster than these guys. But how are we going to get past them? Unless they kill each other. Solid 7th. Strong and stable. Oh, here we go.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
That's one, that'll do. Crazy fake yellow car. One down. Oh, this blue car's slow out of that. Oh, hello. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate all these subs, guys. Jean-François Rure. I could do with going to France. I need a holiday or something. I mean, I've just had a break, but I need some beach. Sim rig on the beach. Live stream from the beach. Where's it sunny right now where you can get like a budget flight? I could get a Wheelstand Pro T300. Oh, my laptop's not very fast. Oh, Christ. Didn't want to put the wheel on the grass there. Here we go. Milk that throttle. Oh, that's... Where's he going? Where's he going?
Still there, hold your line. Car on your left, too wide. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Well, that was certainly interesting. Iraq. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I want to go on holiday there.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Bahrain. That's too far. Maybe like Morocco or something. Ah, this is not good.
Right side.
Oh dear.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Dude, he's took that really slow. I don't know why he slowed down so much there. Marrakesh.
Back in fifth. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, I squeezed him a bit there. I ran wide over the top. He backed off. Sorry, that was bad driving by me. Nice and sunny in Phoenix. The lake's alright. Lake with a sim ring, as long as it's warm. You can swim in your lakes. I'm not going to get eaten by anything, am I? It's not exactly budget airline friendly though, the States. Hong Kong. Yes, nothing like a bit of tear gas for breakfast. Well, I mean, oh, is he going to hit us? This has been good racing from these people.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
This guy goes slow through here, so. Watch out for that. Yeah, at least this guy's pretty predictable.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Afghan poppy farm. So these suggestions don't seem like serious suggestions, you know. Thanks, Damon Allen. Glad it does. Tenby. Tenby at winter. I don't think it's going to be that nice. Sunsea and Babes, Tenby. Ah, yes. Oh, dear. Got to pull away now, come on. Got to laser beam it through the T1. That's where these guys were a bit slow. Okay, that's not good.
5 laps to go.
Just trying some new lines. Oh, the tire's going to be dirty now. Watch out for that. Yeah, great. That was good. Perfect. Oh, that Mexico would be nice. Nice food as well. That's a good idea. Again, not cheap to get to, though. All the hot places this time of year, too far away. Australia's probably nice and warm at this time of year. Blackpool. I've been to Blackpool. It wasn't exactly the nicest of places. Congratulations, guys. We're almost through the death hour. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll get beat up by a kangaroo. 12-second gap between us and the next car. Let's see what we can do here. Get on the podium again. Ah, yeah. would have had to have booked tickets a month ago then. I hear Thomas Cook's a good company to book holidays with. I might try them. Oh no, that sucks. Because you're not claim any of it back through like, is there no way to get any claims back on it at all? What a fail. I'd be well annoyed. People hate iRacing on my channel. Well, the thing is, the shareholders and the like top executives have to get paid before people that actually need money get paid. Can't have the people that actually need money and work really hard getting money. Come on. Need at least a couple of mil to give to the executive before he leaves the company. Oh, guys. 4.6 second gap between us and Justin Johnson and the podium. That's it. Rich first. That's what, you know, the Titanic. They're like, oh no, save the women and children. Really, it was save the rich women and rich children. I guess they kind of showed that in the film. Good on them. Controversial there. Do it! I'm pushing. We're going to give birth. Oh, we're going. Three seconds. You might have damage.
White flag. One more left to go.
.2 seconds is a bit of an asking one lap, but What, hook it up there. Ah, we're just out of the draft. Need one more lap.
Woo, what a race. Good racing, Julian.
Banzai. No, I tried.
Wow. Good race, guys. Well done. Top two. Looks like you had a hell of a race there.
Good job.
Wow.
Very good job.
Just a bit too fast for me, sadly.
I think that was the best ride I've ever had, man. That was so fucking awesome.
I mean, we
Good on
10th
you
to
guys,
4th
man.
isn't
That was
terrible.
fucking awesome.
Moan to victory, it's working.
Well done,
Right, I
boys.
think-
It can be fun when it's done properly. Good racing, guys.
Anyone would think it was the end of World War II. I'm going to do one more because we've got to win. See, this is the last attempt, guys. Last attempt. Last attempt. I don't know what else we can do. You know, the teabag. I'm all right, but the teabag's not come home to win. It's been close, but we've not got the victory yet. iRacing on Tuesday is all about the win. What rating are we on? 2,130. We do. We have to win. We have to get the Road Atlanta win. It nearly happened last season. This is the season where the win happened. Yeah, we've got to get quali sorted. This is the one, guys. This is it. This is the final. This is the final one. If we don't do it on this one, I'm retiring. I'm giving up streaming. That's it. So we've got to win this one. This is what it all comes down to. No pressure. No pressure at all. I'm just going to go and refill my teacup. Cup of tea to help focus on this, and I think we'll get the result. I think after how many attempts have we had? I mean, technically this is a 6th attempt, so let's put that to 6 because that's what we're on. This is the 6th attempt. Oh no, it's the 5th attempt. No, it is the 6th because we've done that last one. I don't even know now. Yes, it's the 6th. No, I don't know. All hands to the pump. F3 at Road America. Backs against the wall. Right. Getting a cup of tea for this, guys. I'm going to need you all to say a prayer to the Greek gods, the Christian gods, the Muslim gods, the Hindu gods. you know, everything. Just pentagram. It doesn't matter. Whatever is required, it will happen. Why didn't I show the results page? I don't know. I just it's an oversight. Back in a second. Right. Oh, hello. Hello. Who's this recent victim? Tom Gregory. Unbelievable. Yet another person accidentally clicks that subscribe button. Huge error. It's cereal time, guys. Right, this is the last one. Does anyone want to do some Project Cars 2 after this? Suzuki. Hey, Jamie. I've got faith, Richard. We're not playing AC. Playing Project Cars 2. Today's not on it. It's not an AC day. Driving after food never goes well. Okay. Okay, guys. We've got to get in the zone here. We've got to get in the zone. Any of you try... Oh, I just use default raw force feedback with the DD wheels and it's fine. And there's people going, oh, change the force feedback. I'm like, well, I think about 8 months after Project Cars 2 came out, they did change the force feedback a bit. But I don't know. Just have to set the volume and the tone right. Oh, guys. I'm not optimistic. But I think if we can get an okay-ish qualifying, magic might occur. I need to get a toothbrush and brush my Alcantara a bit. And what can we do? What strategies can we apply to win this? Do we go maximum aggression at the start? We've got to get a good quality result, which we probably won't get. So assuming we get a bad quality result, we've got to be in that front group of 4 cars, otherwise it's game over. So I kind of have to go for it at this stage. You can't just stay away from people. You have to be in that front group of cars, otherwise you can't. You know, if they pull away, you're done. So we need to go full aggro. Whatever we do, either it's we lose the wheels or we lose the race, or we win the race on the 1 in 50 chance. Order! Thank you. Who was that? Jonathan Moyer. Moyer. It sounds like a Formula 1 car passing. Come in the chat, man. His name is a sound effect. Don't let them pull away. Yeah, but if I'm stuck behind another car that's slow, you can't just magically pass them. That's the problem. You're saying crash the car in front of me, right? Just win the race. Go drive faster. That didn't work last race. Can one of you guys streak across the track and possibly get hit by the front runner breaking their car? It's a sacrifice, but I think it's one that'd be worth it because, you know, people appreciate it. Maybe we could push the flag starter guy on the circuit. They should have that as a game mode. There are only two legit strats. The Albon strat, where you wreck someone but don't get damaged yourself and go to race well. Or the Kubica strat, where you full send it, all race, high risk. Yeah, I'm from the Kubica school of racing. I think that's the one we go for. Grass overtakes, sideways driving, occasional crash, but that's how you get results in Skippy. You can't. There's no half measures. Oh, look at those angles. That'd be a good bit spectator stand. Good place for spectator stand. Kubica 2008. Or we could go for the Pasta Maldonado, which is what happens if you did a Kubica but fail miserably. Was Pasta Maldonado actually any good ever? Or was it just that he was paid into F1? Was he actually talented in other race series? Gradually putting steering without jerks. Yeah, the old iRacing method. We got it. Oh, did he win a race? Oh, that's all right. It's not bad. I mean, it's hard enough getting into F1. Winning a race is pretty impressive. What did he win though? Did he win because everybody else died? Did he win because he crashed everyone? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much... Just winning one F1 race is a pretty good achievement, you know. Getting into F1 is like a mental achievement. So having the luck to be in a fast enough car to actually win, and then having the skill on top of that to actually bring it home for a victory. I've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. Oh man, we need a result though. I feel like we've not brought any. Well, second place and a fourth, but that's not good enough. It's not good enough. I'm hyping myself up here. We're focusing on the win. Car crossing the finish line. In front. Grid girls all running to the podium. Champagne. Simrig explodes. And that's it. That's it. It's not even sunny in game. It's not even sunny in game. Trying to lose now. I think our iRate is actually hovering around the same amount. We kind of recovered it. It's only when you quit a race that you lose a lot of iRate. Thanks for finding the can. I'm going to try and apply that. Man, if it wasn't for the chat, I wouldn't stand a chance. You just don't get tips like that on any website. His rear suspension's not even attached to the wheel. Look. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Is he lagging? Right, I've had a sip of the tea. I think we're prepared. Race ready. Race prepped. I don't know what the odds of us winning are. 50 to 1. Hello, Chili Dog. Oh, look at that icon. That's a good icon. What kind of lunatic changes their icon? Don't go down to first gear. Keep the car above 50 miles an hour. Treat it like the bus from Speed. Well, I'll be happy if you keep the correct icon. Yeah, you can't just go changing your icon willy-nilly. Like, it's very hard to follow who's who. Do you know what I mean? You don't just go get your passport and then change your passport photo with a totally different face, you know. skate better. Well, it's, you know, there's truth in that. You're a willy-nilly. Oh, here we go, guys. No, we're just disappointed in our results. We've not got the results that we really should be getting. Imagine that, Dom. Look here, Dom. I will address the colour controversy at some point. For domination. Oh, does that make you drive faster? I need Matt Malone to do commentary, then we win. Bettle, not gamer muscle. Should I configure the wheel upside down and pretend I'm driving with a Formula in? Pretty genius. Actually, that's not too off like an 80s Formula rim. we've come across something here. Look at that. If you just tuned in now and you're looking at the right camera, you might think we're in, you know. No, bamboozle. Oh no, Dom, are you kidding me? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you even register up to it? If you beat me or crash me, that's it. You're sitting 29th from 6k. Nice. Oh, that'd be cool if you win. Good luck, Jack. Bring it home. Do you realise if you win, you'll have to wear a Game of Muscle cap whilst claiming your prize? How did you perform so well? Well, actually, I watched this miserable British guy that plays driving sims, and he inspired me not to be a sim racer. So I wanted to get good as quick as possible so I could leave the hobby before I got trapped. Oh, okay, that seems like a good motivational point. Yeah, I'm in the top split as well, aren't I? I've moved up because of the previous result. 1v1 him. Oh, God, this is going to be awful. This is not... hello, Antoine. Give us some fuel tips. Antoine, we're going to play some Project Cars 2 after this because I'm going to be in an immense state of despair. So... here we go. Quali. Could someone crash Dom's computer whilst we're... Bloody ridiculous. Why is he even registered for the same split? If he wins and I come second... nice one, Antoine. We've reinstalled the game just for this. It's a bit of pressure now. We have to play it. I don't know if this actually works in iRacing. Probably not if you drive on the grass.
Pick up that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I mean, that should warm the tyres up pretty aggressively. Should probably knacker them as well, but... Right. Let's see if that made any difference. Ah! Might have just blown the engine up there. Whoops. I know, we're okay. Skip Barber's solid.
Green flag, green flag.
Best engine there ever was the Skip Barber.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
No, James, but thanks anyway for asking. I mean, let him know. Maybe we'll be able to do some kind of sponsorship in the future with him. But yeah, no, I don't have any affiliate links or anything. Well, that wasn't the worst lap. 37.5. I mean, that was okay. That was okay as a quali lap, but unfortunately, I think we're in the top split, so. Oh, we qualified in front of Dom. Oh, Dom. How are these guys getting 36.8s? Dom's going to have a mental breakdown if we beat him here. Dom's going to take us out, isn't he? Huge error! Oh my God! Sixth place. That's a doable. That's a good position to get murdered. I guess if we get murdered at the beginning of the race, we could just quit and go to Project Cars 2. So there's that. Oh man. Right, point your sim rigs towards Mecca. Put some statues on, some idols. Invoke the Holy Spirit. Get the spaghetti monster colander on your head. This is happening. No, I prefer AC in general, but I like Project Cars 2 for what it is. It's in its own right. It's a really fun game. Not perfect, but you know, with a few tweaks, Project Cars 2 would be the ultimate kebab. That's why I'm thinking. Oh, I mean, you know, there'll still be reason to play all the other sims as well, but Automobilista 2, there's content in it that's glorious, and the hosting system's really good fun, and there's just stuff in it that's fun for fun racing. Fuel is on 11. We're good. We're ready. No, we're playing Project Cars 2 after this. Pray 3 times in the direction of Robert Kubica. Yeah, that's a good idea. We're going to need it. If Robert Kubica can come in the chat room and say good luck, then we're going to win every race from now on. Oh, yes, it looks like after 6 attempts, he's back again for a final attempt this evening. On the race grid, we have Johan in first place, Lucas Lurati in second, Guillaume Beaumont in fourth place, Devin Jakowski in fifth. And it looks like we've got some drivers missing from the grid there. There they go. They're gridding up now. And it looks like Road Atlanta is going to be providing us with an exciting race today. We've got some talent here. This is a high-split race. Hopefully all the drivers get through T1, 2, 3 and the first lap with the cold tyres in one piece. There's Julian, gets to the grid from the bathroom. Last minute joining on the grid there. Not bad. He's in his car ready. Engine warming up. Today's race brought to you by Advan, Yokohama, and of course your favourite motorcycles, Suzuki.
Et enfermo.
Pour tout le monde en France, c'est le corps. Bien, oui, c'est parti, on y va. Oh là là, sacre bleu, qu'est-ce qu'il faut? Ah, casse ta jambe. Okay, we're good to go here. Good luck, everyone.
Jordi Dan, gabacho de mierda.
Sí, gracias. ¿Cómo estás, amigos?
Baguette.
Sí. Here we go, guys.
I liked it. Thanks.
Maldito puto enfermo. Maldito puto enfermo.
Here we go.
Chocolatine is good, chocolatine.
Here we go, guys.
I'm now super hyped.
Super hyped.
Green, green, green.
Oh, go. Dom GTI, the yellow car. Woo! Woo!
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Whoa! Ah, traffic cone in the nostril.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, we got to keep up with this front group. Oh, turf in the face. Oh no. There's not a good exit off that.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right, car right.
Why is this car in front so slow?
Clear.
Thanks, Dom. Dom took that nice and easy. Appreciate that. Car in front was really slow through there. I mean, I was really slow as well.
So einen komischen Kegel vorne drin stecken, ist das nicht so langsam.
We can't let these 3 cars in front leave us, though. If we battle, it's over.
Da fahren wir vorbei.
No, but I'm done.
Tyres are still cold.
Sind wir noch
Oh,
da?
come on, guys. These guys are slow, and we've got to get these top 3 guys. Oh, no. Come on, guys. You can go faster. Well, this is the problem. This is why you have to charge. I know, we might still be all right. I don't know. This guy's just... I can tell he's slow. If this car in front doesn't stay with the draft of the top 3, we're screwed.
Sorry guys, I had a total start on my front,
Still there, hold your
Ah, Dom, come on.
slowing me down.
I'm going to have to pull out of his draft if you do that. I know you want to get past as well. I mean, Dom's not doing anything wrong. Come on.
left side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
No, you're not coming through. Total block there. I need to stop him from coming through, otherwise it's all over. We're stuck behind these slow guys. Come on, drive faster so we're with the top 3. Come on. These guys are trundling.
Good hand, good. Perfect.
Yeah, they're going over me.
Yeah, I know we're kind of still within the same range of the top 3. It's not like they're massively pulling away. The front 3 are battling, so it's not the end of the world, but... They're not... It's not this... No, they're not slow and safe. The guy that's holding up the car in front of me is slow. There's no reason why he's not with those back markers. He's just slow. Oh my god. Slippy Mickey there. The car that's now in front of me. We have to get past him.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What are you doing, guys? What is this? Why are you leaving like an ocean liner between you both? Oh my god. This car on the left is really slow. That's I don't know what he's doing. What? Just get out of the way. Oh, Christ, come on. This blue car behind me's got quite good pace, and Dom's got good pace as well. This is the thing, Dom is quite fast in the races as well, and he qualified bad. So... come on, guys. Either go faster and get with those top 3 guys, or it's all over. Oh, I'm going to get pummeled by this blue car now.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, this is not good.
Still there.
Oh, top 3 cars have just had a huge pile up.
On the left. Clear on the left. Go left.
Come on. Hello, Dom. Oh, my Gideon. It's like, Jesus Christ, like a traffic jam in Skip Barbers. Okay, 1 car's down from the top 3. That's actually not good for us. Oh, my God.
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Keep to the right.
I can't get past him. Is Dom dead? What happened to Dom? Ah. Oh, I got stuck in a bit of a slide there. It's not good.
Right side.
That was my fault. A really bad exit on that corner.
Keep to the left.
We're both sharing the draft here.
Still there. You're in the middle.
Oh, no, come on, not like this.
Hold your line.
You guys are joking me.
Still there. Clear on the right. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line.
Woo! Nice driving there. Almost got murdered.
You got 10 laps to go. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, carnage behind us. They were not... I was slow through there due to my line, and they just drove into each other. You can see here how slow these guys in front are. When I come up the hill, it seems that people struggle to get the pace up the hill there. That's why I'm saying they're slow. That's where the front 3 guys are pulling away. Dom been murdered? Ah. Yeah, I mean, they are fighting with draft, which is fair enough, but... I know, the top 3 cars are still going. I don't know what happened. It was that back marker that crashed then. I mean, it's nice racing.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Guys, just spot yourself out.
Hello, come on. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Right side. Still there. You're on the left. Rewind. Clear. Right side.
Hopefully we can pull away.
On the left. Clear on the right. You're in fourth position. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
That's not a gap to go for, mate.
Still there.
Bloody suicidal.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That wasn't an overtaking opportunity for the car behind me. I mean, I appreciate going for anything, but...
En la recta pasame porque no tengo velocidad final.
¿Qué te pasa, Lucas, que no te he escuchado?
Pasame porque no tengo velocidad final, tengo el auto roto.
Got a
Okay,
good
okay,
distance to
hacemos
get
relevo
the
si quieres,
0.7 is the optimal time behind the car in
No,
front
no,
on this
está
straight
bien,
to get the
mira, porque no
maximum
tengo-
draft. Not for an overtake, but to actually get as much time from the lap. I didn't need to downshift there. Come on. Need to get away from these cars behind us. I don't want to be causing this guy to have to defend. See, the problem with this is the car behind me's got the optimal draft, so he'll get the double draft. So when I go to pass this guy, the car behind us is going to be coming to play by the time we get to that corner.
Still there. Hold your line.
So I'm going to stick my car on the inside. Probably the safest place to be.
Stay on the left. You're on the left. Rewind. Car right. Two right.
That, what is that car doing? What's that other guy doing? He's suicidal. I was erratically waving around there to try and put him off, but it didn't work.
Stay on the left.
Bloody hell.
On the right.
That was pretty bad driving by me before, but...
Car on your left. Car on your left. Two wide. Clear on the left.
Jesus Christ! You idiot on the right! What are you doing?
Right. Two wide.
I had to totally move out of his way there.
On the left.
What are you doing, man? Get out of the way! Christopher, you're mental! If I'd have moved there, that would have been my rear gone. Total mirror focus there. Bloody hell. What was he doing? Yeah, I blocked the other guy pretty much unfairly, so the stewards can have an inquiry on that. I'll admit to that. And that doesn't excuse bloody Christopher for going full-on death brigade on me. Well, Christopher's definitely a little bit erratic, I have to say.
Just mate.
I'm kind of just tempted to let Christopher go past. We've got 5 laps left. I think he'll take out the car in front of me. I don't know.
Stay on the right.
Dude, it's not really
Clear.
acceptable. I mean, fair enough, I wasn't next to him. Ah! He slowed down way more than I was expecting there. At least I think Christopher's faster though. The Red Bull livery is. Well, that's it. If you put a Formula car livery on your car, you know, it says it all, doesn't it? He's channeling Max Verstappen. Dom's back on a tail, which is nice. He managed to get back in the race.
I go on top.
The thing is, I don't think this Christopher guy's... I don't know, he seems to be driving all, like, speed-wise, seems to be okay. He's just a bit crazy. All the people that travel Channel Mark Webber are pilots. Maybe that's a bit bold going for the overtake there. That's not a place to overtake. At least if you do that on the outside, you're not likely to hit someone. Get back on that. Dom's coming back into play here. Oh, these guys in front, come on, kill each other. You know you want to. Here comes the yellow car of Dom. I'm not sure what line that is. This Red Bull guy is like going on the grass to then cut across to get faster lines through corners. I don't know if that works. Maybe it does. Hello, Dom.
Right side. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. So on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Well, should be interesting. As usual,
2 left
again.
to go. 2 to go.
Nice clean overtake by Dom there. Oh, we're catching up with 3 though. 2 laps left. Oh, there goes all my grit. I messed up the entry. Oh, this could be interesting. Double draft hopefully will suck us closer to him. Or not. Oh, here we go. 3-car entry. What could go wrong? Fortunately, we've all caught up with 3rd place, so it's nice.
Last lap.
Well, the final lap is going to be an interesting one. Put it that way. I keep saying it. For 3rd place, 4 cars in it. It really is going to be a question of how many cars can you fit through one corner here. That's 3rd place getting past there. Oh my God. Ah! Yes! Double draft! Yes!
Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Holy Jesus!
Clear. 2 wide. Keep to the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Dom! Dude, come on, man. Yellow car in me there. We drove that perfectly. Now, Dom! He's got me.
Great job.
Oh, yellow car.
Good race.
Yellow car. What happened there? What was that? Oh. Oh, this car making love to Dom's. Oh, dear. What a finish. Oh, I think I lost all my places there. Oh, well. It was worth it for the skip barber mating. Oh my God. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why does his wheel... Dom's not even on the track here. What is he doing? Did he have a penalty? Dom. 4 cars into the final corner. Oh my God. Right. Let's see who's good. I mean, I got through all this. That was amazing. I can't believe I got through all that. Like, the spacing of it was fantastic. Oh, man. I can't believe that worked out. And then I knew these guys were going to understeer. So I'm like, I was tempted to do a dive bomb. And I was like, oh, no, they're going to hit each other. I mean, what? Oh, he drove right into him. Oh, my God. He pushed him on the grass. Yeah, the Chris guy was killing everyone. Even before. Jesus Christ. He took the green car. Oh, look at that. But I'm still going for the gap. Oh, so close. Dom goes to avoid him from the Chris drift. There goes Dom's wing mirror on the floor. Nice job with the green car avoiding me there. You know, he's kind of staring out of it. I still had the run there. We're all good. I felt like we were all good there. I think this is where the yellow car moment comes in. I mean, I am cutting Dom off a bit. It was my fault, wasn't it? I didn't see anything. I think it was me that crashed into Dom. I didn't see anything. Look. Unfortunately, there's no evidence of the accident. What a shame. What a shame that the... look, we come off out of the tunnel. Ah, Dom, you drove right into me. The wheels. The wheels are just folded over each other because neither of us wanted to move over. I think... No, Dom was understeering and I was just leaving. I was like holding it. It's censored. Nothing happened. Look. Go into the corner. Look, all's fine here. All's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everyone's got wheels. Go under the bridge and you exit. All the wheels have gone. Incredible. Let's go to the closer view. Ah. Well, you know, I think that's just like... I'm kind of just following, you know, I mean, I guess it is my fault. But that shouldn't cause... That's like a iRacing damage thing. That shouldn't... We're barely moving into each other. It shouldn't cause that. I basically drove into Dom there. Well, yeah, I could have left a bit more space. It was kind of my fault. I mean, look how much room Dom's got on the inside. It was... I needed Dom to be blocking this guy. Yeah, well, you know, I needed you to block the red guy off. I was going for the third place. Let's watch it from Dom's view. It had to be done. I'm amazed we got through the race that far. Why did the wheels fold up, though? I think the problem here is that... I think the real problem is that the wheels aren't strong enough to cope with my driving style. That's the real... Let's be honest about this. Okay, it comes from all the way back here. Ah, Tom, you could have blocked him. You could have turned right here. You backed out of it. There's no reason for you to back out of that. You could have just kept turning right. Yeah, why back out? You should have just blocked him, Dom. You had the right to pull across to the right there. After mowing the lawn. There we go. Oh dear. I like the way we continue trying to race with the wheel limply. Look at the rear wheel limply flopping on as we continue to try and race to the finish line. strings. Wheels attached to the car by strings. And then Dom kills the green car. Oh, dear. No, I mean, you know, you got to go. Skip Barber. You got to make it happen. I mean, this guy here was causing absolute havoc all race. Who is it? Christopher Domkeler. I mean, look at that. He basically almost takes this guy out. Let's look at it from this guy's view. This guy's already got the run here, basically. It's too late to defend it. He puts him on the grass. So why doesn't that break his wheels? Why is it that my car's wheels always just snap? I think my car's made out of papier-mâché. Oh, look at that. Dom's taking no prisoners. Get out of my way, Dom says, loses his nose cone. Basically, that's what slowed Dom down. So I think Christopher Domkeller's guilty, personally. Did he win? Did he get the place after killing everyone? Dom actually saved him. If Dom hadn't have hit him, he wouldn't have caught the catch. Caught the slide. Dom's knock knocks his car back the right way. Look, Dom rescued him. Ah, Dom's working for the enemy here. He saves this car, and then he lets the red car go through. Pure yellow car. Pure yellow car. Look at that, Dom. You gave the victory to the worst driver. Right, let's. You want to? What's the first lap you're saying? What happened on the first lap? You had no. Yeah, that's what all the. That's what a spy would say to try and make it look like they're innocent. A little bit of blocking action going on here. Typical yellow car. Oh, hang on, is this where I nearly killed Dom at the start of the race? Close your eyes, everyone. Dom had enough fuel to finish the race. Clearly he's cheating. I like how we've had two races here where we finished with under damage, under maximum car damage. Yeah, these two guys in front of me. Wasn't it Chris? No, this guy, Guillaume, was... And this guy, maybe Guillaume's not too bad, but this guy here was like really slow. Which bunched us up for ages. I'm always squeezing, yeah. Game of Muscle Orange Juice is the best. I didn't know. I backed out of that one. You thought I was going to take you out there. I gave you enough to worry about. I was just encouraging you to drive like Robin Kubica through there. You know, perfectly legitimate. Oh, it was some good racing though. Ah, the blue car of death. So when did you get taken out? Oh, no. Dom just got overtaken. Oh, what was that? Fail. Why? Yeah, well, let's go to Project Cars 2. It was good fun racing. We didn't get the win, but Dom got to make love to another Skip Barber, and we finished the race with 2 wheels. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good as far as sim racing can go. That's pretty good. I'm going to stop the stream to make a new thumbnail. So I'll literally be like 10 minutes. I'm just going to knock one up quickly. So thanks everyone in this stream for watching our iRacing Tuesday stream. I now need a good break from iRacing. We didn't get the win. We failed. I let everyone down, but that's what we're here for. To look bad so you look good. Dom didn't win either, so, you know, it's okay. Yellow cars were destroyed again. Thanks for taking part. Thanks for donating, filing accounts. Izzy Wizzy, let's get Biscuit busy. And filing account again. And Les Chollison and Slow Bloke. Thank you very much. Subscriptions on this iRacing stream were Camille Alley, Stealthy Boys, Hanson, The Dudas, Halfershish 104, Mark Senster, Joseph Pacifico, Bon Bogart, Lenny French, Keith Watson, George PX, Matt Hadfield, Jean-François Reux, John Gregory, Jonathan Moyer. And that's it. I'll see you guys in, give me like 10 minutes to get this thumbnail done, and that's how we'll take YouTube to refresh as well. But yeah, thanks everyone. Awesome fun. Riss hurt. Skip Barber killed me. Total bad use of time, but you know. In the meantime, if you haven't yet, watch our review video of the sequential shifter and click the like button. Also click the like button on this in 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1. Delay. I'll see you guys in a minute. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Goodbye.